We're not gonna continue because there's no game for me to continue on. We're gonna start a new game. Oh, that's so weird. Why do they have it like that? We don't need... And then there's like 10 pages of saves. We don't need this many pages of saves. You played this demo? Ah! Well, I'm gonna play the whole game, and we're gonna be blue. We're gonna lose slimes. Human civilization was just raised by them, grow loyal to their owners. Most of the people in Monster Century reside in the Keeper's stronghold. They learn to raise and train monsters. Monster Keepers! Okay. Can I get the big one? Choose the familiar of your bloodline. It's this one! It's this one! It's the spectral wolf! There's no question about it! There can only be one answer!
Bark off, woof off, bark, bark, woof off, woof, woof, bark off, woof, boof off.
I'm so happy! One keeper to the next. Oh, look at him! Oh, look at him! Keeper's Trail. Oh, do I get to move now? Look at his little ears, they floop! It should have been Silver and named the Wolf Storm. I was thinking about that. Name my familiar. I was thinking about that, but I don't know. Chat buddy has a friend now. I don't. You know what I could do? You know what? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something silly. Yeah. Alright. We'll try this one more time. And we'll get the name correct this time. Alright. Over and Storm, let's go! Yeah, let's go. What we're gonna go with. What's the bond I share with your family? Less inclined than me to help you. But you must always raise your own monsters. They'll go alongside you just as I will, and they'll fight for you. Cool. You'll have to fight to get those monster eggs. Look at the blob over there. Hello, blob. Murder his parents and adopt it. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. A contact. We shall see if you will live up to your ancestors. I mean, wait, hold on. Oh. This is weird. Start combat. Oh. Oh, this is a lot like Pokemon. Ah. Ow. For now. Wait, are you wanting to kill it? Yes. I want to murder. Oh, I got an egg. Cool. See? If you murder, you might get an egg. Quite interesting. Blob egg. You were joking? Well, apparently your joke is true. It really is kill parents and adopt. It really is. Can you catch things? I don't think so. I think you just murder. I think it's only murder. Open the inventory menu and try to hatch it. Okay. Some murders, okay? Especially if they're slimes. Inventory, blob egg. Yes. We're gonna just hatch it. Oh, look at him. We've got a blob. I kind of want to name him Bob. I'm gonna name this blob Bob. Hello, Bob. Welcome to the family. There he is! Look at him! He's just a little guy! Okay, so what I'm hearing is step 1, murder a family. Step 2, take the children. Step 3, turn the children against their brethren. Yes, that is what you're hearing, guys. And you know what? I like this. This is fun for me. Oh, there's 2 of them. It's slime on slime violence. Yes.
I approve of this method. I will have to try it out sometime.
Ooh, look at all that. Based on the effectiveness of your combat strategy, you get a rating of 1 to 5 stars. Higher rating increases your chances of getting better jobs like rare monster eggs. Oh, okay, interesting. It's just
Silver
in...
condones the murder of innocent families in order to steal the children of said families. More on this at 9.
Oh, hello. Oh, look at the little caterpillar. Magma pillar. It's so funky. He's so cute. I'm liking this game already. I'm glad I'm playing it. I'm having fun. There we go. Cotton and copper. Ooh, a skill point. Increase in level. Your skills. You should take a look at the skill tree menu. Skills? For you. Oh! Special flame. Ooh. Can I get a new attack? Yeah! I got a new attack! No, I mean, this is the same wolf your ancestors used. Apparently, supposedly. Supposedly it is. This does... Huh. They should definitely be stronger. Definitely, but I'm a beginner, and they're not gonna unlock their full power unless I prove myself, apparently. You know, like a true Pokemon trainer. Is there a way to get up there? Has to be. There has to be a way to get up there. So there's up, and then there's down here. Oh, hello. Every single one of your monster possesses a special ability. There are certain obstacles, and I encounter some destructible walls like the one behind me. Oh. Whoa. Interesting. Oh, hello. I wish to murder the burb. Got 3. Oh, I did get the bird egg. Wonderful. Yes. Hello, Morb. We're gonna name it Morb. Because it's Morbin time. Well, come on in, Morbid. How you doing? Other than confused, I hope you're doing well. And prosper through generations, fast cities and nations connected by dirt and wheel, and later by spring and steel. Bracelet. Okay. What's up there? Woo! Creature! Man knew of those who wait in the woods and caverns beyond, yet for the treasure within he longed, for the greed of kings was great. What's this? And plunged into the deepest abyss, foraged, attacked, and slew. These endeavors were without solace. The cost on humanity nobody knew. Oh, hello! You guys are new. Oh, they're all level 3s! I might not win, we'll see. There we go. Cool. No. A walnut. And came the four, free from greed or any other sin, who listened to the voice within. Struck a wound to the realm's core. It's a very weird map. I think we started like right over here. Oh, hello. Okay. Another walnut. Oh, it is consumable. Okay, so they do eat it. Alright, interesting. From this wound, rivers flowed and mountains grow mighty and cold. It is the only place for any creature that lives in peace with its nature. What's over here? Oh! It's a little slime farm! Hello. Oh! Oops. I did not see that. My bad. Long time to see I've heard of bringing you a new student. First monsters, I think you might teach her some lessons. Burn. I can teach you all you greenhorns about your new duties as fully fledged monster keepers. Okay. Ooh. This might be over leveled. Weak to wind attacks. Okay, well I have 2 of those. They're not resistant to flame shot, which is weird. They should be. Combo counter. Best to always try to act with your weaker, defensive, or assisting monsters first, and use high crit count actions. Interesting. Okay, so what I have right now works pretty well then, is what I'm hearing. Oh, if we're lucky. We were lucky. Excellent. We got one of them. Hopefully this kills. No, not quite. Oh, there it is. The poison did. Oh, everyone leveled. My test will be much more challenging. Prepare for it first. Many free skills. Use them now. Use them wisely. Okay. Can I go inside the house? Oh! What's in here? Read. Some of blob handling and the hidden place monster sanctuary. A guide. Huh. That it? I'm gonna jump over you. Hello? Who are you? You seem important. Go this way. Oh! Spikes! Huh! Phoenix tier. Interesting. Not at all like a phoenix down feather. Not at all. Legally distinct.
I want to polish up my damage a little. Does anyone know a good polonium guy?
I don't, TTS. I can't help you with that, but good to know what your goals are right now. I think this is where I got confused. Right? Oh, that's the stronghold. I did go to the trail. Let's go to the stronghold. This is the path to the Keeper's stronghold. We should continue to the Keeper's trail. First visit Old Burn. Oh. Oh, we're facing him. Hello. Hello, little guy. Oh! Steel Golem. Particularly powerful monsters are often described as champions. They have more health, do more damage, and have multiple times a turn. Your job is to take care of them. Okay. No problem. Let's just do Acid Rain, because that'll help with armor. Doesn't like air attacks. Do this. Claws do the most damage, though. So we're gonna do that. Why is the down arrow? Why down arrow? I don't understand the down arrow. We're just gonna keep using it, even though I probably shouldn't. He still has his effects on, so we're just gonna keep pelting him with stuff. Enough mana to cast the higher rank version. Ah! Okay, thank you. That makes more sense to me now. Let's do this. Maybe this kills? Aha! It did! Nice, nice, nice. Alright. You've defeated your first champion, and therefore you're now a Keeper Aspirant. Whereas Ricardo, however, stay a while and listen, won't you? Because there are things going on in the sanctuary that trouble me. Can't become this powerful by normal means, and champions usually don't accept other monsters besides them, or keep in control of them. Keepers are always an anomaly, quite rare in nature. I enhance the skull myself to make it stronger. Even I couldn't control it for longer periods of time, so I leave it deactivated most of the time. Keeper Rangers have been finding an unusual amount of champions around the sanctuary. Vario male. Rangers are stuck in the distant reaches of the sanctuary fighting against champions. But at least I can help the keepers trails. I can keep the keepers trail safe. I see. Okay. You trapped a champion in the caves in this area. You can take care of it if you feel up to the task. I do! Fountain Path Key! Before you go, there's one more lesson I want to teach you. Before you fight, this is about feeding your monsters. Apples. Potato. Feeding your monsters boot their stats. Care for your monsters this way is vital if you tend to face more champion monsters. Monster only profits from the last 3 foods you gave to it. Okay. Well then, you are a keeper aspirant now. Still, the only way to improve your rank is to beat more champions. Who knows, maybe you'll be the one to reach the title of Keeper Master. There's only one in a couple lifetimes. Keeper Strongholds first. The choice is yours. Okay. And then down and over. There we are. In we go. Ooh, you're spooky looking. A monk. Okay, we're just gonna go kill a monk now. Claws are mean. They do so much damage. That's not scary. Oh, that might be. Yeah, we got this. This monk doesn't stand a chance. They were dead the moment they saw me. They just didn't know it. There we go. Bye-bye, monk. Monk, go poof. Ooh, I got a blue gem. Nice. Okay. Oh, an ocarina! Oh, I love that reference! It's such a good reference! Off we go. Wait. Oh, hello. We arrive at the Creeper Stronghold. Finally! After many hours. Stronghold has served as a base of operations for the monster keepers for centuries. To explore some other areas of the monster sanctuary next, the blue caves are located just below the stronghold. Right ahead there, you should prepare yourself for your monster and your monsters adequately. Find merchants and a blacksmith in the stronghold to ensure that your monsters always have the best food and the best gear. If you ever feel lost or unsure where to go, you can go to your menu and use the talk feature. Talk features allows you to ask me about your current activities. Okay. Hello. Oh, you're funky. Monster raised by human would never attack human. Sure. It's loud in here. Why is it so loud? Does it need to be so loud? It's the speakers and the walls for Rain Thursdays. You know what? I believe in Kovacs. I believe that. Hello? You have a room full of sausages. I was thinking about having enough supplies. You never know what kind of dark times might be ahead of us. I don't think I need to worry about that. I am the main character. I am the player character. I would be able to survive this even without items. Don't you worry there, good sir. So true. Is this the shops? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, I'll sell some sticks. You like some sticks? I have 3 sticks. Oh, hello. Julia. Okay, first monsters. Careful. Champion monsters. Died recently. Okay. You can donate eggs. You donate to the stronghold. We'll raise and train them. Oh. Let's do that. Donate multiple eggs. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Centuries of monster history is written down in these books. All different monsters. Can I look at them? No? We can only talk about them? Okay. Oh, bold of you to assume your character can read. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. But was that the color in them? Oh, I know I can switch back and forth. Oh, wait. Wait, no. There's more to it. Oh. So there's this. But then I become male. I like this color scheme though. Maybe I will just have to live with it because I do like these colors. Hello. You know me and your father both only keep rangers, so don't push yourself too much. At least to argue once you set your goal. Okay, so this is mom and dad. Hello. Yeah, see, I'm a guy now. Hello. Oh, you see, eastern part of the sanctuary is the stronghold Jundun in ancient forests. Nothing like the blobs and rockies of Keeper's Trail. 3 champion monsters and reach the rank of. Okay, go see what's down here then. The blue caves. Hello. You've got a frog. I will hack what keeper of the special code. So it's over to hear the rumors. Yep. My first monsters only recently though. You studied monsters and such for some years. They'll have some troubles for each other. The 2 other special keepers have an advantage on us. Shepherd is a bit older, so he already gathered some experience. Started as a monster keeper at a very young age, so he's more experienced than us. Well, both keeper lancers and we're just keeper aspirants. That means 3 ranks above us. Monster journal, cool. Oh, there's lion. Leopard, I guess. What are you doing here? Don't you even guess what's going on? Oh, Leonard. Sorry, not leopard. Sorry. My bad. We'll take care of the champion monsters. Okay. Off you go. We're gonna have some fun. Wouldn't hurt as we go. No, I wouldn't. Oh, it's you guys. Rummy and Tengu. Okay. And this. There we go. A bomb. Ooh, nice. I need more of those. Okay. Blue Cave's key. I don't have that. Not yet, anyway. Oh, there's the key. Found it. That was easy. E. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh, these are the things. Oh, very close. Oh, just barely. Nice. Okay. Cool. Puzzle solved. Oh, they're level 7. We'll still beat them, but it's I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that egg I want. Not quite. Oh, they poofed. Is it gone forever? Is Morb gone forever? No, they're still here. I still have them. Okay. Hello. That's just a slime. Good job destroying a slime. Good job. Maybe if oh! Oh, come on. I'm being clever. Reward me for my smarts. Oh, level 8. What? I can't clobber you when you're this much faster than me. Not faster, but when you have too much health, I can't clobber you for your eggs. And that's a real problem. Oh, Frosty. That's cute. I like that. Good old-fashioned claw. No eggs. Ooh! Fancy water. This is fun. Oh. Am I supposed to get Rocky out here? No. Nope. Okay. I guess that's just a mystery for now. I do like this waterfall. I like it a lot. That's cool. There's so many keys. I almost choked on everything. Double jump boots! Finally! Oh, finally! Oh, finally! It took the game long enough. I have things to go exploring now. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I can reach places and do things if I don't fall. That's why I'm scared to play Hollow Knight. For this reason right here that you're observing right now. Ooh. Kept trying to fall off. Bronze. Okay. Oh, here's the chest. Lovely. Offer. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Oh, here's a door. And now you have keys for it. Who are you? Hello? Who are you then? I did just continue this direction, especially for such a young one. Are you... what? That was a strange one. I think I've seen his mask before. My memory gets a little foggy when I try to remember something from another century. It'd be worth investigating. Might be. No idea. Stay at a distance to study its behavior. Okay. I will murder it for you. Ow! That hurt. That's rude. Don't do that. There we go. Nice, nice. Well, there you go. Yay! I upgraded. To find any champion monsters. If you stay with a regular monster, the champion must still be around here somewhere. No, I got it. Don't worry. Trying to find something out about the suspicious person we met. Okay, I will later. Not right now. Oh, the door. Some dangerous monsters lurking behind that door. By particularly around objects. Though at the beginning of our journey, I have a feeling we'll come back here to open this door eventually. Huh. Okay. Let me mark this, actually. This seems rather important. Oh! Hello! Hello, fellow traveler. Oh, you're a monster keeper, aren't you? How many champion monsters have you bested so far? 3? Not bad. Me, I only have some monsters of my own, alright, but I can't mess. But I don't mess with champion monsters. I'm just a wanderer exploring the different regions of the sanctuary. Sometimes I find some treasure. Tell you what, you keep doing the good work. These crystal shards will come in handy when you're deep in some dungeon. Crystal shard. Oh. These crystal shards are special items. You can use them to return to the teleporter stone in the Keeper Stronghold at once. Very well then, I wish you all the best on your adventure. Thank you! Oh, you are new. Can I fight you? Are you two? No? We should be able to fight. Okay. I haven't leveled up though, I should have done that. Oops. My bad. Ow. Oh no! Not the slime! Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. I'm not gonna win this. Nope. What if I tried again, but this time I leveled up my creatures? Ah! Okay, status buffs, or debuffs, I guess. Do team play first, and then we'll do power. And then we need to focus on heals. Because it'll be up to Storm to do damage. Oh no! No! Not my healer! We've lost already. We've lost already. Gosh dang it. That was unlucky, so let's try this one more time. I know I can beat this! I know I can! I just need RNG to be on my side. Did it! Yay! And then onward. Ah, I like that. Ah, so close. Got it. Okay. Oh my gosh, is this Path of Pain? What is that? No, okay, never mind. It's fine. I don't know why I thought that would be so difficult. Snowy Peak. Hello. Just taking a stroll around here. Ain't the Snowy Peaks just the most magnificent sight of our sanctuary? Have you been doing so far? You're keeping honest now. Huh, I gotta admit, that was pretty quick. To be honest with you, the Snowy Peaks seem calm and peaceful right now. I haven't heard anything else. This is a very... Hey, it said that in strange times, a keeper in need might be able to communicate with the Frozen Oracle. Supposedly, she could answer any question or tell you where you would need to go and find a lost object. Who knows, perhaps you're the lucky one to find her. I'm certainly not going to jump into that cold lake. Right, the oracle's supposed to be somewhere in the frozen lake on the west of the snowy peaks. Why don't you go take a dive, see if there's any truth to those stories? I'll head back to the farm in just a moment. Don't actually do anything foolish. I was just kidding around about going in the frozen lake, you know that, right? No, I thought you were being serious. This is probably like... Are they over? No, they're the same level as me. I am getting so far ahead of myself. I don't need to do this, but I'm going to keep doing it. Because I don't know what's good for me. Okay. Oh no, I did! Ice blob egg. Nice. Let's hatch that, because I want the ice blob. Inventory. Yes, hatch. Oh, there he is. Hello! It's Cooler Bob! Isn't it Daniel and Cooler Daniel? That's what I thought. But then I messed it up. I didn't know. It didn't sound right. I like Cool Bob, though. Freeze team with Yowie, Ice Blob, and Wolf is available. It is! I don't like Yowie, though. So I'm not gonna bother. Because I don't like him. I don't like his aesthetics. Oh, these are new. You know what? I don't feel like I should be here. I feel like I should probably go back and explore what's down here. But then again... I don't know. What is that? Oh! Ah, they tried to be sneaky! They tried! I feel... I really should go back. I'm gonna go back. I'm too far. I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, this is dark. I don't like how I can't see anything over here. There we go. Yes. Yay! Frosty egg! I'm gonna name him Wisp. Forgot where the library was. Is it here? Ah, yes. Oh hey Silver, you've come at just the right moment. I think I found a clue about the masked stranger in the blue caves. A familiar had a vague memory of his mask, just as you're familiar, I imagine. So it didn't take me too long to find something in the archives. But first off, you know all about the old world, right? Do I? Because I don't. No. The old world is what's outside the Monster Sanctuary. Oh, okay. Current year, 490 AC means after creation. 490 years ago, there was a war between the first monster keepers and the kings of the old world. The Monster Sanctuary was created during that war, magical barriers separating it from the rest of the world. Anyways, ever since that 490 years ago, the humans of the old world have been pursuing ways to explore all the uncharted regions of the earth to learn all the secrets of nature. Call it science. Okay. However, there is still a great number of alchemists in many countries of the old world during that time. Alchemy is an ever-changing craft. Its results unpredictable and oftentimes dangerous, similar to magic. By 200 AC, alchemy was outlawed in all of the empires of the old world and even persecuted in some areas. The oldest order of alchemists remained, and they fled to the Monster Sanctuary in secret. That's all I found in these archives. In the books here, there's nothing written about what happened after the alchemists came to Sanctuary. It's really odd, don't you think? There's supposed to be more books somewhere in the Stronghold dungeon, which is east of the Keeper Stronghold. We've got to do the Keeper battle training before we can go there, though. The Keeper battle trainer is in the Keep's Tower, just above this room. You'll go ahead. Okay. Well, I wanted to go there anyway and beat up a monk. Keeper duel trainer said that he wants to talk to you first for some reason. I'm a little bit anxious, but I think we will be fine. Got to admit, I read up on the rules for Keeper duels beforehand just to be safe. Hello. Well done. You've beaten enough champion monsters to qualify for Keeper duel training. Training will complete your initiation as a Keeper novice. It's of every fledgling monster takes at some point. Technically, Will hasn't beaten enough champion monsters yet for this training. However, we decided to make an exception in this case for two reasons. For one, we need at least 2 aspiring keepers for this training. So you'll have to wait for Will or another new keeper to beat enough champion monsters. But even more importantly, we feared that it might take a long time for Will to achieve that. His parents says he's always got his head in the clouds, and he's not the type to go adventuring and monster fighting. However, he's a very smart, intelligent young man. We hope that this training will give him a confidence boost by showing him what his monsters are capable of. But I'm not telling you to hold back on him. Feel free to use this opportunity to test your own skills too. Here I'll explain the rules of Keeper dueling to the both of you. Okay, for 1,000 years or more, humans have settled their disputes by letting their beasts fight against each other. However, only when the Monster Sanctuary was created, first monster keepers established a fixed set of rules for this kind of duel. Firstly, neither keeper nor monster is to be seriously injured during a keeper duel. There should be a given. That should be a given to the both of you anyway, but it is customary for me to repeat the rule. Each keeper uses their full team of 6 monsters, but as always, a keeper may not use more than 3. If a monster gets knocked out, its keeper may switch in one of their other monsters from their team. Oh! The turn order in a keeper duel is determined by chance. Keeper who has first turn may use 2 of their 3 chosen monsters during their first turn as a drawback. Keeper who has second may use all 3 monsters normally from that point on. Okay. We will face off against each other so that I may see whether you truly understood the rules. One of you has to challenge the other to, alright. Silver of the Special Wolf Bloodline, I challenge you to this keeper duel. Okay. Okay. Interesting. My turn. Oh, why? Hold on. I messed up. Oops. I messed up. And I guess it'll true even though he beat the Minotaur. No, I just messed up, that's all. I messed up! I forgot about team order! I'm disappointed in myself! I messed up so much. I didn't realize they would do that! I just wanted to try again! Because I did a goof! Dang it! Oh well, it's fine. I'll just not worry about it, because it doesn't matter. It's just a game! So what if I miss out on content? It's fine! It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can I go through now? Be enough to send to Keeper Novice. Like, therefore, ready to face the, yep, ancient woods. Yay! Oh! This is new. Oh! Hello, guys. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I am underleveled. This is bad. It'll have to be fine. Because I don't have much of a choice. Ow. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That was quite unnecessary. You did not have to do that, good sirs. Hello. You're standing in the stronghold's prison cells. Feel these cells don't see much use most of the time. Still, should the need arise, me and my trusty monster companion will be ready. Good for you. Oh, look at that guy! Oh, he's cool! I want to fight the snail. Crystal snail! Oh, he looking cool. Crystal snail egg! Yay! Yeah! Yeah! Aw, look at him! What do we name him? I like Asher. I like this little snail man. I like his little whiskers. I should have gave him an old man name. Aw, I love him. I love him. I love him a whole lot. Hello. Why, hello. You've come just at the right time to assist me in my experiment. A scientific breakthrough of unparalleled proportions. Oh, forgive me, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lady Stasis, a leading scholar in the field of monster science. I also specialize in cryomancy. You'll see that both of these things are relevant to the experiment I'm aiming to conduct. He is cute, is very cute. Keeper Novice, have you ever heard of the of the monster species known as Shockhopper? No. No. Of course not. We're talking about a species that has been extinct for more than 400 years. Is my current scientific pursuit to reintroduce the Shockhopper to the world. All I've had to do was single out a possible genetic relative to the Shockhopper. After many experiments, I have managed to do so. The only problem is that all I have of that other monster species is a couple of feathers. Do you understand my conundrum? Can't recreate a long-distance monster from a feather, just as I can't create a monster from thin air. I might be able to, however, if I had an egg of that monster. Using cryomancy together with what I've discovered about the Shockhopper genes, I could shock freeze the related monster's egg and imprint it with the extinct monster's genetic profile. Sounds logical, does it? No! That sounds magical. Not sensible. I don't understand at all. So I need an egg of the related monster, which is called Dodo. Okay. Dodo can be found on Horizon Beach. I've not been there yet, which is at the very eastern edge of the sanctuary beyond the ancient woods. Okay. You need a swimming monster to get there, though. I don't have that either. The entire monster science community would be thankful to you if you brought me a Dodo egg. So I let you keep the transformed egg as cryo monster to have. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, creatures. Right on the monster. Oh. Interesting. That was a long bridge. I don't like riding this thing. We're gonna move on. A surprise, a visitor. Hello! Get warm by the fire. I'll make some tea for you. Have even a better day. You come to me because you want to swim in the icy water, yes? Sure. You'll probably swim in a lake that wouldn't freeze you to your bones, but I can already see you're a stubborn one. No better than to argue with a young know-it-all. I'll make some warm underwear for you, yes? Trust me, this will keep you warm even when you're at the bottom of the frozen lake. I make it from the beast hide and magna pillar silk. Yes, you see, It'll fit you perfectly. But bring me some rawhide, alright? You can get those from the friendly Megators outside, or maybe you prefer it made from a different type of beast. Just maybe any rawhide, no matter what monster it came from, I will manage. Maybe you find some rawhide just laying around somewhere? There's so many treasure chests around here. Good luck. If we do get too cold, there will always be a warm fire for you here. I got it! Oh, all that for an almond. Of course. Oh, I got it! I did it! There's the rawhide! Ah! I'm so relieved. Let me a moment. Lovely. Warm underwear! Cold water! Stay as long as you like, or you can go test out your new underwear by diving into some icy water. Oh! Yay! More of the map is available to me. So I think that's everything besides this. Let's go check that out. Oh! Hello. Hello, Special Keeper. I assume that this is your first time in the Sun Palace. Yeah. Before you is a perfectly organized, self-maintaining biotope. When the Monster Sanctuary was created, each of the 4 spectral familiars contributed to the sanctuary in a different way. The power of the wolf created the forests and mountains. The power of the toad created all the bodies of water. The power of the lion created the stronghold and all the other buildings of the sanctuary. Lastly, we came to the eagle's contribution, a miniature sun that grants light and warmth to the Sun Palace. Interesting. It's suspended at the top of the Sun Palace. Most keepers don't know, however, that the miniature sun's purpose goes even further. The Sun Palace is meant to be a place of balance, an underground temple filled with sunlight, an entire world that is in peace with itself, an ideal to strive towards within the sanctuary as well as within yourself. But it is in danger. The sun's light has been behaving strangely, and I believe that someone's been tampering with it. The balance of the Sun Palace is destroyed. The entire sanctuary could be plagued with catastrophic diseases like flood, storms, and earthquakes. I hope you, as a Spectral Keeper, understand the severity and urgency of the situation. Meet me in the center of Sun Palace to save the Eagle's son. I don't know if I want to be here yet. It seems like a whole different new adventure. Sorry, you said it was urgent, but I'm gonna go do something else. Hello. Hillkeeper, now silver, beautiful lake, isn't it? They say the frozen oracle resides in a cave underneath the icy water. It only reveals itself to the brave and the worthy. Okay. Watch out. Don't step too close to the water, you might fall in. I don't have to tell you, it's deadly to swim in, to take a swim in the icy water, right? Unless you got some mighty warm clothes on you, they don't look like it. Ever gotten some warm clothing from the clothes maker? Alright, then hope you'll find some treasure. I will! Oh, hello. I see you've come to tread on the doorstep to oblivion, young keeper. Oh, hello. Oracle. You know of the dangers that lurk in the forlorn places of the sanctuary, and yet you seek them out. I've watched you as you traverse the snowy peaks, even before that spectral people's over. I think I remember visiting this place with one of your ancestors, but I don't remember this strange apparition. In another life, I used to be called by a different name, but now I am known only as the Oracle of Snowy Peaks. Very exactly, why do you haunt this place? I am a lost soul that wandered the oceans of the world for years beyond count. During my natural life, I had seen the world turn to darkness before my own eyes. When the sanctuary was created, it was as if a triumphant beacon lit up in the middle of a black sea. Hope returned to the world. That is why I will always watch over the sanctuary, and if need be, I will intervene in the course of fate. The last time I revealed myself to a keeper was almost 300 years ago when the sanctuary was in great danger. But we failed. The man who had turned himself into an undying devil escaped our grasp, and he still seeks to corrupt the sanctuary. With lies and sweet promises, he has turned several keepers over to his cause. I do not know how many have joined his ranks. Spectral Keeper, you've already shown great bravery on the path that led you here, but I need to be sure that you are the one that will save the sanctuary from this devil. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I feel like I might be a bit early. Believe that you're ready to face the Oracle's challenge? No. Okay. Oh, there's you. It's over. I knew I heard some footsteps behind me. Looks like you're a keeper novice now. Great. But you do realize that being a monster keeper also means you've got some responsibility to take care of the sanctuary and all the monsters, right? Oh, I bet everyone's already told you that. They always put the fate of the whole sanctuary on your shoulders while you're the spectral, since we're the spectral keepers. Anyways, if we've got the time, you should come to the ancient woods. The goblin tribes have been getting rowdy, and there's rumors of a new goblin king who's rallying the tribes. It's been almost 100 years since the last time that happened. It was my great-grandmother who beat the goblin king back then, so I want to see if I can live up to her legacy and boost my rank and save the sanctuary in process. Can't hurt to have another spectral keeper around to cleave a path through the bands of goblins. So that's where I'm going. It's just east from here and through more rooms of the Stronghold Dungeon. See you. Oh, hello. These guys. And then this leads out here. Okay. Interesting. Perfect. Living outdoors in the rain and scrounging for scraps is just normal for you. Is it? That doesn't sound healthy. I mean, if it's a lifestyle choice, then I guess I can understand it. I just hope that you're not there because you have no other choice. It's fine, you rent yourself out as the doormat to make extra money? Is that fun for you? Is that your dream job? I don't know how I feel about that, hobo. I hope they treat you well as a doormat. Normally, I'd have to pay to get stepped on, so good business tactics, indeed. Wipes feet and tips. Imagine tipping your doormat. Next time your doormat says, "Have a nice day," think of me. Fire. The flying eye is one of your favorites. How are its aesthetics? I'm not a huge fan of the flying eye. It's not for me, but I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm happy that you enjoy it. That's great. What if we add contacts and mascara? I might like it a slightly bit more, but only slightly. I wouldn't change it out for one of my current partners, if that's what you're asking. That's blocked. Oh gosh, there's a lot going on. Brunswick and one stiletto. I think that'd make it worse, Kovacs. I think that'd make it worse, not better. Almost. Come on. Please perish. Yay! They have died. Mad Eye Egg. Nice. Hello. Mad Eye. I don't know what to name him. I don't know. I don't think I am gonna name him Mad Eileen. Oh, that's a good one. It is Cyclops racism. I noticed a distinct number of 2 eyes for every party member. No. Well, maybe. Oh, hello. Oh, there you are. I was just taking a break to examine the architecture of this place. The Stronghold Dungeons was created as a natural habitat for those monsters that prefer to dwell in, well, dungeons. Most monsters are really peculiar about where they want to live. Anyways, the dungeon's library should be in this direction, underneath the sewers of the Stronghold Dungeon. We should split up so that we can cover more ground in these labyrinthian corridors. I'll go ahead. Alright. Oh. There we go. Oh, hello. You just missed it. There was this champion monster. It looked so menacing with its champion aura and just kept staring at you. Didn't know what came over you, but you just walked over to it and challenged it to a fight. You know what? You actually beat it. I'm so proud of my monsters. And just as I was about to continue, another champion appeared, just like the first one. I think he's making this up. I think he's making it up. Well, and then you came, so I figure you can take care of this one. So I'll watch from over here. You can tell me the truth. You're lying, aren't you? Uh-huh. No particular pattern. Everyone seems to have a favorite and build around it. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, look at you. You're funky looking. I like the look of you. Perfect. Love it. Keeper Seeker rank. New items available at traders. Infinity Arena now available. Cool. Good job. I admire your strategies, and I find your choice of monster equipment pretty interesting. What are you trying to mean by that? What do you mean by that? Look at that. The dungeon library should be behind that locked door. He is probably in another part of the Stronghold dungeon. I'll just take a quick rest here and think of some new strategies for your monsters. Ah, yes, and leave me to do the key finding, of course. I am the main character, after all. I am the player character. Well, I need to do something for gameplay. This is quite the labyrinth. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's get you out here. Aha! That's what I thought. This is ice. Cool. Dungeon key! Not a key, sorry, it's an explorer. A fit of someone who frequently delves into the dangerous and unknown corners of our world. Okay, cool. New outfit. And this way. Oh, hello. Valor. Oh, so many useless books. Where is that book of history? A strange person wears the same kind of clothes as the alchemist we saw in the Blue Caves. I sense that this person didn't come here with good intentions. We might have to fight his team of monsters to apprehend him. In that case, the same rules apply as for regular keeper duels, except there's more on the line than usual. Oh, what a surprise. A keeper of monsters. Hey, that wouldn't happen to be a spectral familiar, would it? What if I am a spectral familiar? How marvelous. Only a keeper of monsters, but a keeper of a spectral familiar as well. Oh my. This one seems rather strange. I have a bad feeling. Wow, I didn't expect the library to be this big, and the books are in pretty good quality too. But wait, there's another one of the alchemists. Oh, what a blessed day. We come in search of old books, and instead we find 2 keepers of spectral familiars. We? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, hello. Chimes? Hey, Valar. Valar. I'm just gonna shorten it to Valar. What's happening here? Are we having a party? Not as much, Chimes, even though there might be a cause for celebration very soon. I see. 2 special keepers, huh? The master will be quite pleased with us. These 2 are both really creepy. We should be careful. What do people want? We're not afraid of you. That's good. It gives us a surprise advantage. You take care of the other one, Valar. I want this one. Like, it's time to fight. We shouldn't lose this one. Claws. Or you. Perfect. The port is gone. Oh, don't die! Don't die! Oh my gosh. That was real bad. Alright, cool. Got it. Reward box 1. Bump. Looks like I was getting ahead of myself. I won't be so careless next time. Oh, but it looks like Chimes was more successful than me. Perhaps there can be a celebration after all. Enjoy your books! We have something more valuable than this whole library. Oh, that was odd. We should check on Will. Will! Yeah, can't believe it. How could this happen? How could they do this? I've never heard about something like this happening. Think something really wrong happened. His monsters were too powerful. I lost against him. But I don't understand what happened afterwards. It just makes no sense, no matter how many times I go over it in my hand. My familiar is gone. It just disappeared after I lost the battle. My own father gave me my familiar. I have brought shame to my entire family. I understand your sorrow, Will, but your familiar can't be gone forever. We are immortal after all. Nothing can really harm us. Toad will be fine, I can promise you that. All of us familiars have been alive for longer than we even remember. You're right. Thank you. And don't forget that we came here for a reason. We can't let it be in vain because of this loss. Yes, the library. There's at least something in it, right? There are at least some... That's at least something, isn't it? Maybe it's not so bad. Whatever happened, I have to find a way to reverse it. We'll find it together. If they attack one of us, they attack all of us. Right, Silver? Thank you. That is good to know, but I know my strength and research is what I'm best at. I'll be sifting through these books if that's alright with you. It'll give me some time to think. Meet me back at the regular library and keep her stronghold later. Okay. I hope that he'll be alright. Must be devastating for him. But it is really concerning that they were able to do this sort of thing. I'm less worried about us familiars and more worried about the sanctuary itself. Who knows what the alchemists are planning. We should meet up with Will at the library and the Keeper Stronghold later. Okay. Oh, also I need to talk to you. Hey, I've just been thinking about some things. It feels so strange not to have my spectral familiar around anymore. Familiars won't be gone for very long. Well, we're onto the alchemists. Don't forget what I told you. They attacked one of us, they attacked all of us. Thank you. It means a lot to know that you and Silver will help me. I still have my other monsters as well. Just because I don't have my spectral familiar anymore doesn't mean I stopped being a monster keeper. I just know that my spectral toad would want me to continue as a monster keeper. So I will continue traveling the sanctuary and searching for more hints about the alchemists. Good. We wish you luck for your travels. I did find some information in one of the books though. Around 300 years ago, this ancient order of alchemists came to the sanctuary after they were banished everywhere else. They somehow managed to break through the sanctuary's magical barrier and enter the sanctuary. Eventually they revealed themselves to be monster keepers. Later the alchemist Marduk made a grand speech trying to appeal to the monster keepers. He spoke of pushing back against those that have pushed them into the sanctuary. With the combined power of the monster sanctuary and the alchemists, they were able to conquer the old world. However, most of the monster keepers were unwilling to start a war against the old world. As the current keeper master put it, a sanctuary was all that they needed and there was no reason for bloodshed. They allowed the alchemists to stay regardless, which was a mistake. The alchemists were bitter and angry about the fact that they were constrained to live in the monster sanctuary. In times of old, they used to practice their craft for the kings of the old world, earning plenty of riches and fame for their order. The alchemists plotted a conspiracy and gathered monster keepers around them that aligned with their world views. In their view, monsters were nothing but a tool to be used to regain the power they once had in the old world. Luckily, the alchemists got caught before they could spring their plan into action. The monster keepers believed that they put an end to the ancient order of alchemists. However, the leader of the alchemists, Marduk, was never found. There are rumors that Marduk has found a way to gain immortality for himself. So perhaps he's still around somewhere in the sanctuary. It says that he sometimes wore a devil mask. He always wore a devil mask. That's all you find. Perhaps we... That's all I could find. Perhaps if we find more alchemists, we can get more information from them. Okay. Cool. Lots of lore. But monsters that you find in the sanctuary can change into completely different forms. Would you like to know more? Yes! In nature, this occurs through the lengthy process of metamorphosis. However, the tree of evolution can speed up the process. You only need a certain item to make a monster evolve a catalyst. Each monster has an evolution needs a different catalyst. Present the monster together with the catalyst at the tree of evolution to change its form. However, be warned that your monster will lose many of its abilities and features on evolution. Generally, an evolved monster is stronger than before, but you might not like the changes. It's absolutely okay not to evolve your monster if you don't want its ability to change. Sometimes keepers come to me and bring me catalysts that they found when they have no use of them. There's no reward in it. Those keepers just want somebody else to get something out of it. Anyway, I don't know exactly which monsters these catalysts are for, so I'd be interested to see someone figure out which monsters can evolve thanks to these catalysts. You have a lot, don't you? You must see a lot of different monsters across the sanctuary. Recently, someone came by and gave me this magical clay. Oh, I can give you a small hint at least. The clay is from the same river as the monster that needs to evolve. It said that if you rub that monster's back with clay, it turns into a large dragon-type monster. So Stardust on you. Ta-da! Got it. Lovely. Hello. Careful Keeper Seeker. Past this point, the goblins have taken over the ancient woods. There must be a new Goblin King, otherwise the goblins would never work together like this. But it's odd, why does it happen now? It's almost as if something or someone is behind it. Probably. Oh, I need another. Alright. There we go. Okay, cool. And the key. There we go. Moving right along. And goblins! I got some grabos. Oh, hello. 2, 3, 4 sets of goblin ears. That should be enough for at least 2 more elixirs. And one of the alchemists, and it's the one we saw in the blue caves. He's got to be the one who enraged the goblins. Huh? Another one of you? No. You are the same one as before, aren't you? Yes, don't deny it. You're the one who defeated my Minotaur champion. And I used quite a fine elixir on that one to turn it. Darn monster keepers, you're all just simpletons. No eye for the bigger picture at all. Monsters aren't your friends. You pretend to be their guardians, even though you are actually their jailers. And for what purpose? Just for this illusion of peace and order? You have no idea how they could be used as tools for anarchy and chaos. I will let loose my monsters on you and show you trouble before us stains. Okay. What are they? I guess I've got nothing. Okay. Fine. We'll make it work. See? I made it work. Reward box, yay! How can this be? Oh, of course. You have the spectral familiar on your side. Without it, you'd be so much weaker. Anyway, just because you defeated me doesn't mean I gotta come with you. Ha ha ha. This is why you will never win. Okay. Hey, who's that stranger? What's with that weird ominous get up? He's the reason why the goblins are acting up. Oh, I guess it's time for me to run. Yeah. Quick after him. Alright. We should hurry up as well. We can't let them get away like that. Alright, I'm working on it. Yeah! What is this nonsense? Release me, you foul beast! Don't you know who I am? I am Osbanes, one of the ancient order of alchemists. Looks like the goblins have caught him already. It serves him right. What's happening here? Did this guy get caught on his own? Who is he exactly anyway? He's a member of an old order of alchemists. It seems like they want to cause chaos in our sanctuary for whatever purpose. An alchemist? In our sanctuary? I heard stories about them, but I had no idea they were still around. I guess we better put him in chains first, and then we can find out the details. Don't worry about these goblins, they'll listen to a high-ranking monster keeper like me. We'll put this guy in the prison cells of the Stronghold dungeon. You should come there later. But first, you have to deal with the Goblin King. Goblins don't really listen to reason, so you'll have to deal with him the old-fashioned way. I would have loved to do this myself, but duty comes first, and I'd make a bad example for you, rookie, if I neglected my own responsibilities. Alright then, see you later. Goblins! Put this criminal where he belongs. And you got the key. I can sense a monster of great power behind this door. That must be the Goblin King. Let's take him on. Alright, I already got the key, so we could just do this. He's looking kind of like Ganondorf a little bit. He's got some Ganondorf vibes. But I think I got this. I'm 2 levels above. This feels doable. Alright, and toast. Yay! Ooh, I got a crown! Nice. Another champion down. I hope that the ancient woods will be more peaceful now. Now we should go back to the prison cells and Stronghold dungeon, see what information they got out of that alchemist. Alright, but I want to go... Yes, there's chests here. We must not neglect the loot. There's that. Oh. Hello. This is a peculiar champion. It has elemental shift trait. Whenever it attacks, it changes its resistance and weaknesses according to the element of its attack. Means that it could have any element, weakness, and resistance. Choose your party wisely. Okay. Interesting. Ta-da! Nice. You send a Keeper Lancer rank. New items available at traders. Yay! Success. Horizon Beach. Oh, look at that! Hello! Howdy, and good day to you, young keeper. You look like you've been traveling all day. Why don't you stop for a rest and stop a bit and take a little rest? This little establishment you see before you is the monster farm of the sanctuary. Never heard of it? Wouldn't be surprised. We're a bit off the beaten path, so most Stronghold folks never come around here. Anyway, if you've got too many monsters and you're losing track of a lot of them, this is just the place to go. Oh, perfect! That's the whole point of our farm. There's no charge, no matter how long you keep your monsters here. Oh. You don't get anything from me. You don't get anything from me either, though. Just to let you know, since some folks seem to mix up our farms with with the monster army. Not all keepers think very much of that monster army either, by the way. We're more of a monster daycare. They get enough space to roam around and all, and don't you worry. Okay. I can leave and pick them up. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Not very easy to get to. But this is the daycare. Nice! Oh no, it is easy to get to. That's nice. Keeper, do you feel that monsters in the area you've already explored pose no real threat to you anymore? I can change that for you if you'd like. I can raise the minimum level for the monsters across the sanctuary. This will increase the level of monsters in areas that you've already explored in the past. The new minimum level will be based on your keeper rank and will rise automatically with your rank. You can always come back to me if you want me to undo this change, setting all monsters back to our original levels. These changes have no impact on your own monsters' levels or the level of monsters hatched from eggs. Monsters are currently on their original levels. Would you like me to raise the minimum of all monsters? No. Right. Keep their original levels. Nice. Okay. I'm wondering if I should... Probably should donate some things. Yeah. Let me not donate, but let me drop off some characters. Leave, these guys. That. Man, I don't use those. I needed something for dark spaces. I think that's okay. Oh, there they all are. Look at them. Let's see. So we're keeping these. Ice, levitate, water. We'll give guts here to the daycare. Heavy blocks we'll keep. Fire orbs. Well, I think we'll keep the moth for that. So we'll leave them. Dark rooms. Dark room vision. We'll keep the bat. Leave you. And then keep lightning, keep we'll give that one away. Grand switches. Okay, you as well. Keeping you. Oh, you also light up dark rooms. Which one would you rather? I think I'd rather the bat. So everything after, except for the moth. Everything after the bat. Okay. Cool. There. This is gonna get full quickly. But this is my little collection, I guess. And if we want to evolve any of them or change them, we can come back. They're stand tall. That's Keeper Dragoon Eric over there. Keeper Dragoon, he is the only one rank away from the highest rank in the order, Keeper Master. They say he spends almost all his time in the wilds patrolling the sanctuary. Most people in the sanctuary have never even seen him, but we've all heard the stories. Okay. Hello. Good job on bringing in that evildoer, Keeper Lancer. Julia told me all about it. Sounds like you'll be making your family proud, Spectral Keeper. Julia also told me about that problem with the Goblin King. Did you take care of him right? You did take care of him, right? Yes. Good. Very good. Keeper Lancer, the ancient wood should be safe for place now. Let me introduce myself. I'm Eric, Keeper Dragoon of our order. I came to the stronghold when I heard rumors that alchemists have been spotted. Oh yes, I know that this masked person belongs to the Ancient Order of Alchemists, although I don't know much about them other than that they once came to the sanctuary and caused some trouble. I'm afraid nobody in the sanctuary knows more about them. That's why I came here to interrogate this alchemist. So far, I've only found out from him that the alchemists are the reason why there have been so many champion monsters. Alchemists have perfected a formula for an elixir that can turn a regular monster into a champion monster. The alchemist was in the ancient woods to gather ingredients for the elixir. Other than that, it appears that we are in the dark for now. You found a library deep within the stronghold dungeon? The keeper novice Will took a book with more information about the alchemist. Tell me about it. Interesting. I need to commend you for doing such a good job. You are quite extraordinary, aren't you? I guess. I mean, I'm the player character. But I expect no less of a spectral keeper. Now, let's try to find out what this alchemist knows about the leader of the alchemists, Marduk. Marduk? How do you know about him? Seems like Will found just the right information. Tell us, alchemist, where is your leader, Marduk? Is he hiding somewhere in the sanctuary? Reminder, if you give us the information we need, we might just decide to spare you and give you back your freedom. After we've dealt with the other alchemists, of course. Hahaha, very well, I will tell you, since it won't be much use of you either way. We are indeed serving Marduk, the one and only, who has guided our order from the shadows for more than 300 years. He's hiding somewhere else. He's hiding nowhere else than the abandoned tower. That's impossible. The abandoned tower has been sealed for hundreds of years. It is true. He sends us our orders through magic, and if he wishes so, he can leave the tower too. But it makes for quite a useful fortress for him. That's strange. I'm not sure if we can believe him, but at this point, we have no other choice. In case you don't know, Silver, the abandoned tower is closed and can only be opened by all 4 spectral keepers together. But if that wasn't enough, its interest lies beyond the mystical workshop, which is filled with some of the most dangerous monsters. And the key of power is also required to open the door to the abandoned tower. The key of power was hidden by a keeper master more than 400 years ago. Nobody knows where it is. It could just be about anywhere in the fortress. The alchemists found a way to break through the magic barrier of the sanctuary. Their leader might be immortal. We can't put anything past them, so perhaps Marduk is indeed hiding within the abandoned tower. Looking for the key of power so that we may gain interest to the abandoned tower might be our best bet right now. Besides, on our search for the key, you might find some clues about the alchemists and their leader. However, I will stay here to continue watching over the alchemist. Who knows how many alchemists there are in the sanctuary? They could come at any moment to break him free. So, I wish you Godspeed. May you find what you search for in the sanctuary. Okay. What we know so far? No. Okay, so what do we do next? Are we just wandering about? Well, I can ask, I can talk to Will and I can talk to Storm. See what happens. No. Okay. Can't I talk to you? Talk. Primary, the Alchemist Plot, the Frozen Oracle. Other, visit your parents. Oh! Should visit your parents sometime. The room is just right by the entrance to the stronghold, right? Alright, I'll go visit my parents. Why not? Take this reward. Little box. Brilliance already. Is that it? Oh, okay. Did that complete the mission? Alright, I'm supposed to talk to you. Hello. Hello, how is your health? Did you already try jumping into some freezing water with that warm underwear I made you, did you? Oh my, I should make you some proper clothing if you're gonna make a habit of that. If you bring me some rawhide, 3 wool, and 3 cotton, I can make you a proper winter outfit. Careful! You can get rawhide from those friendly megators outside, but also from other monsters. Come back when you have all the materials. Do I have one? No. I think I need the rawhide still. Oh! Here's the water that we were talking about. I don't have a swimming monster. Not yet. The edge. This looks... No. Oh, I need to find a swimmer! I've yet to encounter a swimmer. We can go over here. And go to the Sun Palace. Ooh. Hello! Try the combat. I like these guys. They're little geckos. Ah. I got the egg. We will hatch the gecko. Yeah, Mari. Look at him. What's his name? I can only think of Geico. I mean, I'm down for Geico. We could do Geico. It'll be funny. There he is. He stabs you and asks for your car insurance. You love him. He is a cutie. Cherish him? I will. I will cherish him. I will cherish Geico. Been trying to contact you about your car's exterior warranty. Shake shake. So we meet again, fellow traveler. This is a marvelous place, isn't it? I've never seen anything like it anywhere in the sanctuary, but I gotta say the monsters around here are pretty scary too. Good thing my trusty Scorch. You've been in the watery underground areas yet? No way I'm going down there. Who knows what monsters could be hiding down there. And some more treasure. Maybe we'll make better use of these than me. Monster Bell. Respawns all defeated wild monsters immediately. Oh. If you use one of those monster bells, yep. I wish you farewell once more, but who knows, perhaps our paths will cross again in the future. This is a thing. Oh, here's a warp. That's nice. Oh, there's stuff up there. And then there's you. Hello again, Special Keeper. This is the center of the Sun Palace. Usually just over there you'll see a tower extending upwards. But it seems that my suspicions were right. Someone has been going around tampering with the mechanics of the Sun Palace. See, there are mechanics in place to lower and raise this tower. We need to raise the tower again so that we can ascend to the Eagle's Sun, the top of the Sun Palace. There are levers hidden in the aqueducts below to raise the tower. The entrance to the aqueducts are right here. I'll wait here until you raise the tower so that I can quickly climb the tower and assess the situation. Of course you would. Now with that taken care of, and we'll come back next week. Alright, well, thank you everybody for being here. I hope you had fun, because I had fun. I had a lot of fun, and I'm excited for next week. We're going over here. Yes. And I think there's a puzzle. I need to go down there. Just go down here.
Silver, I have a husk stuck in my teeth. Do you know any brittle bone people whom I may like to clear it out?
No, I don't. I'm very sorry, Tentacle Panther. And I don't think I would even want to tell you, given the information that I know exactly what you want to do with them. And then... Oh! I solved it! I didn't mean to solve it, but I did. Look at me go! Oh! Oh, this was a thing I was supposed to do. Okay. I did a thing. Look at the thing that I did. I think I need to go down in the water. No. I need to find a creature that will let me swim. Will I find one up here? Ah, here we go. There we go. That's what I need him. Hello. Well done, you've raised the tower by 1 level. But we need to get higher. There should be more levels in the aqueduct to raise the tower. Hold the lever that drains the water in the aqueducts. You should be able to progress there now. Alright, cool. Back down we go. All that's down here? Oh! You! Quillen. I would like a Quillen. I really would like one. It's basically a Kieran, but I want it. Pony! I want a pony. Give me a pony. Here. Oh. Tower. Hello. Let me activate this lever first. Seems like you had success once more. The tower has been raised again. However, we need to get even closer to the Eagle's sun. I have a feeling the saboteur is hiding up there. Most of the water in the aqueduct should be gone now. It can't be drained any further. Okay. Ooh, lever. I think this might be the last one. There's that. Spectral Creeper, I fear I've gotten ahead of myself. As soon as the tower raced to the top, I climbed it in a hurry. There was a masked man who called himself Zosimos. We fought. He defeated me and my monsters, but it was entirely my fault. I wasn't thinking clearly. After the fight, he took my koi with him. I don't know how. He's up on the platform right underneath the Eagle's sun, and I fear that it is already too late. There you are, Keeper. I knew you'd come up here eventually. That's right. I've been watching you wander around the Sun Palace from up here. It took you long enough. All your efforts are worthless. You are too late to prevent the shifting. We know who you are, Alchemist. What are you doing to the sun of the Sun Palace? So you have a special familiar. I don't care if you're a special keeper. You're a keeper all the same. Don't even know how much we despise your order, do you? But to answer your pet's question, I have induced a process within the sun that is called shifting. Okay. Beyond the powers of Zosimos of the ancient order of alchemists. No! The sun! What did you do to it? I told you that your effects were worthless. The sun has shifted, and the entirety of the sanctuary will soon succumb to darkness. And maybe I can rob you of one of your monsters as well. I challenge you to a duel. We have to accept this challenge. It might be the only way to save the sanctuary. Okay. And then wind. There we go. I finally did it. Sanctuary token. You have defeated me. You deserve my respect for that keeper. You may have this monster back that I took from the other keeper who challenged me. Still, it does nothing to stop the shifting. Farewell, keeper. Perhaps we will see each other again. Hopefully not, because that sucks. The sun is still changed. What should we do now? It is as I had feared. The shifting cannot be stopped. What will happen now? The sun as well as the entire Sun Palace will turn dark, but that is only the beginning. All the monsters that live in the wilds of the entire sanctuary will be affected by this cataclysm. Their nature will shift towards the darkness. They'll become more aggressive and more dangerous. The sanctuary, as we know it, may change forever. Well, here's your fish. That you just move towards us. Despite everything, I feel glad that we are reunited. Seems that you have shifted towards the darkness too. Never mind, I'm sure that you were forced to shift. You're still the same friend to me as you always were. Hmm? What are you doing, Koi? Moving towards the sun? Why? Oh. Oh. Oh! The sun has returned to its normal state. What happened to your Koi? It sacrificed itself. It sacrificed itself for us, for the entire sanctuary. Perhaps it was his act of selflessness that returned the sun to its original state. This is giving me Avatar vibes. That's all I'm gonna say. I can tell that the sun is still shifted in a way. It's neither dark nor lighter, but I can feel a difference. You may still encounter some shifted monsters across the sanctuary, but if my assumption is correct, Koi's sacrifice has turned the sun to a balanced state. That means you might encounter some dark shifted monsters, but also there might be some light shifted monsters. Oh, eggs! Look at that. Something came out of the sun. Two eggs of the same kind. A miracle, the circle of life has begun anew, because these eggs are Koi eggs. If you take one of them, you deserve it. Koi egg. Give you another reward. You see, there is a way to shift a monster. The shift stone can be used to either light shift or dark shift a monster. Well, when a Koi and a burning solar body fall in love, they join and have fish sex. Use it as you will, as we have already seen today. Even a dark shifted monster can be good if you treat it with love and respect. Either way, a shifted monster becomes more powerful, only in different ways depending if you light shift or dark shift it. These shift stones are very rare, but you might find more of them across the sanctuary. And thank you for your help. You saved the sanctuary from a great cataclysm. Special keeper. Special token for the alchemist. I remember that there was an oracle in the west at Snowy Peaks, so maybe she knows what those are for. Okay. So we have a Koi. Koi. Fishy. What do we name him? Oh. Acoustics. Okay. Every action applies an additional hit, shield, or heal depending on the action. I like that a whole lot. We're gonna do it. He is fishy. Well, now I can't look at the other colors, but maybe if I find another, I can. How do I activate powers? Again, is it F? It's F. Okay. Mama Crust! Finally. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, dodos! We finally found some dodos. Nice. Dodo egg! Oh, hello. Leonard. Hey, you again. Now you're at Horizon Beach already. How did you even get here in the first place? A fish! I saw a fish sacrifice itself to the sun. Also, don't you know the monsters here are much stronger than the ones from the mountain path or the blue caves? Oh, I know! You're gonna need stronger monster if you're aspiring to have even a ghost of a chance of beating the monsters here. Okay. You can't just rely on your spectral familiar. That's what really makes a great monster keeper, you know. Okay. I'd love to show you what a team of strong monsters look like, but I've got some important businesses to do. Of course you do. You know, you're more important than I am. I know. I'm well aware. You see, there's an old man by the sea who's looking to hire some experienced monster keepers for a treasure hunt. Uh-huh. Of course, you haven't heard of it because you don't even qualify. Yeah. Come now, Leonard. There's more to Great Monster Keeper than having strong monsters. For instance, humility and sportsmanship. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I'm sure Silver will be allowed to participate in the treasure hunt as well. Yes, that's true. Alright, you may try to follow my lead. Then perhaps you will become a great monster keeper too. I mean... I think you're gonna be disappointed in a couple hours. That's not really what I mean. Leonard, teaching kids about narcissism and loathing since 1962. Onward, the old man should be just by the seashore. Can only go this way. Hello? Well, hello there, young keeper. What a pleasant surprise. I was just looking out at the ocean and reminiscing about my family history. I can see you're the adventurous type who would rather just go out there and live your own stories, but stay a while and listen, won't you? Okay. Might just be something in it for you too. Sure. Oh, hello. Hey there, Silver. Did you come here to take some time off at the beach? No. But... sure. Or did you hear about the treasure hunt that's supposed to be happening around here too? No! I came here for dodo eggs. And, some bird feathers. That's what I came here for. You heard it right. I'm encouraging monster keepers to go looking for a treasure cave that you believe is hidden somewhere deep under the sea. But first, let me explain a little bit, so you know I'm not just making all of this up. Sure, that's not sketchy at all. One of my ancestors actually happened to be a very well-known pirate, infamous across the oceans of the old world. He lived around 300 years ago, and he was actually a monster keeper. You're probably wondering, how did he become infamous in the old world even though he was a resident of Monster Sanctuary? Considering the barrier that's separating us from the old world, which only very few keepers are allowed to cross on specific occasions. I'm telling you, my ancestor had a ship that allowed him to cross the barrier freely at any time he wished to do so. That and the fact that his whole crew was comprised of monsters made him the terror of the old world seas. But eventually he passed on. Most of his treasures were never found. He did leave behind some clues for his descendants. Of course, our family has always kept these clues for ourselves. Well, I've decided that I want to see the treasure uncovered before I pass on myself. My own children aren't really interested in it, so I'm hiring any keepers who have the curiosity and the will to find these treasures. Who knows what could be down there in that treasure cave? I do know for sure that there's a memorial ring down there with the ancient words of our family inscribed on it. So ancient, in fact, nobody in my family even knows the darn words anymore. That's all I really care about. Bring me the memorial ring. You can have whatever else you find down there. As I say, my ancestor left behind some clues for us. For one, I'm pretty certain about the fact that the treasure is somewhere at the somewhere at Horizon Beach. He also left behind an encoded message, which I've only recently managed to fully decode. It says, "It takes 3 to enter the maw of the beast." I'm sure that must be the final hint necessary to find the entrance of his treasure cave. Ooh, how intriguing. I'm sure we'll find that treasure. Let's get going. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Okay. By the way, there was another keeper who passed through just before you arrived here. He was quite eager and already went ahead. Alright, sounds fun. Let's try and find that treasure. Maybe we'll find it before Leonard and Julia. Probably. Since I am, you know, the player character. I most likely will. We'll find it before. Hello, seahorse. Oh, hello. Yes. Oh, Hello? Hey, who's up there? Oh, you're in a pit, aren't you? Oh, it's you. Fate truly is a harsh mistress. Only to you, buddy. Only to you. I'm stuck down here, fated to starve in complete isolation, and just when I think that I'm seeing a ray of light on the dark horizon, don't listen to him. We need your help. We can't get out of here on our own. But don't just rush into this pit like we did. We need a flying monster. I mean one that is capable of improved flying. It's true. What my trusty companion is saying. For better or for worse, you are our only hope. I can tell you though that there are flying monsters on the eastern cliffs of Horizon Beach that are capable of improved flying. All you have to do is get one of those. Don't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard, you hope. Okay. Probably help them, right? Even if it's Leonard. Leaving them down there would be just cruel. Gonna need a monster capable of improved flying though. Let's try to find one of the eastern cliffs of Horizon Beach, as Leonard said. Maybe we could find a way to evolve one of our normal flying monsters, so that it can fly higher. But I want to jump. I can't jump across that? Ridiculous. Okay. Oh, hello. This place is suspicious, isn't it? Well, there's buttons. Buttons usually do stuff. That matches the clue, doesn't it? Take 3 to enter the maw of the beast. Wasn't it something like that? I already tried these switches on the ground, though nothing seems to work. Putting rocks on them definitely doesn't help. I guess the clue is meant to say that we need 3 people? Maybe there's someone else around here who can help us. Ah, I know where that third person is. He's in a hole. I'm looking for a shovel so I can, you know, seal up the hole. A person is still a person, even if their soul has left them. So, I mean... would a body work? I saw Leonard. Don't tell him! Oh, wait, no. Oh, sorry, never mind. You already know. Dang it. The body. I saw Leonard a bit earlier around here. He was in the caves just above us. Maybe you could find him there and convince him to work with us? Sure. I'll convince him with some dirt and a shovel. I have my ways. No, that might be tough since he's always so full of himself. Maybe beating him in an old-fashioned keeper duel will do the trick. Or, you know, just burying him alive. That would also work. Okay. Off to find a shovel. 1,000 gold, okay. Just some money in a chest. Oh! Pterodactyls! Hello! Oh, I love these guys. They're so derpy. They're so cute. Oh, they're great. I like these guys. Oh, hello. He's fisherman. Ahoy, hoy. What brings you to this remote corner of our sanctuary? A treasure hunt, you say? Well, there's none around here. That much I can tell you. But since you're already here and searching for treasures, maybe you can help me out on my own search. You see, I'm a fisherman by trade, but my real passion is collecting rare seashells. I have 3 of those. I'll give you something special for them too, something that can be used by your monsters. But I'm not talking about the shells which can be equipped by monsters. Oops, sorry. You can find these rare seashells in hidden, hard-to-reach places all across Horizon Beach. Some might be underwater, some might also be on those cliffs. Bring me 5 of those rare seashells and we got ourselves a deal, alright? Well, I've got 3 of them, so... I'm missing 2 more. Is this another one? No. It is not. I can't go this way. Seems to be a barrier stopping you from proceeding in this direction. Seems like we arrived at the edge of the monster sanctuary. There's a magical barrier here, making sure the sanctuary stays safe from outside influence. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's right. We haven't gone this way. Oh, there's a warp. Nice. I was wondering. Oh. Oh. What? Can I do this with the other chest that's down there? Oh, hello. Oh, it's you again. How curious that we meet again and again during our travels, huh? And here of all places too. This is the highest point of the Horizon Cliffs. Although the mountains of Snowy Peaks are much higher, I think they can't compete with the view you get up here. By the way, those bird-like monsters around here are really good flyers. They can fly much higher than other flying monsters. Firstly, I've approved to use my own strength to climb these mountains, though. Anyway, I found something new that might be useful to you. Switchstone. The switchstone can be used to change a light-shifted monster to a dark-shifted form, or the other way. Cool. Don't worry, I don't need it. I don't have any shifted monsters yet. Okay. Although I hope to see you... Alright, I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, you too, buddy. Never blame the audience, but sometimes it's warranted. We have a monster capable of improved flying. Let's save them. I can't believe it. I was actually saved by you. Yep. Didn't you get your first monster just recently? No. I think what he's trying to say is thank you. Hump. I wouldn't go that far. But wasn't you, maybe someone else would have come along eventually. Maybe in like a week. When you've already decided to eat your other monsters for, you know, sustenance. I guess I owe you something now. Yeah, thinks she has found the cave entrance to the treasure cave. It's in the underwater area below us. We think it takes 3 people to open the entrance. You can help us with that. Of course. Let's go find that treasure. Well, I'm gonna go the other way around. Alright, seems like we're getting closer to that treasure. Whee. Anything? No? Come on, really? Oh gosh, this is gonna be a pain. Never mind, I got it. That wasn't a pain at all. Here we are. I wish I had my other monster out. Oh well. This must be the cave entrance to the treasure cave. I'm sure of it. I just don't get how we are supposed to open it. Pretty sure these switches on the ground are the key to it. Or more accurately, we are the key. Takes 3 to enter the maw of the beast, remember? Let's try to stand on these ground switches and see what happens. Let's try it. There we go. Unbelievable. We must be the first people in centuries to enter this cave. Let's see what's inside. Hey, wait a minute. We deserve to get some of those treasures too. Just so I can fit in. There we go. Look at that champion over there. Wow, look at him! He's a Tentacruel! That must be in Eldergel. I have heard a lot about them, but I've never seen one before. Sand Eldergel only shows more powerful only grows more powerful over time. So if you take too much time fighting one, it will only become stronger and stronger. Fight with this kind of dangerous champion monster is no child's play. Only an experienced keeper can bear this burden. Of course, I'll have to be the one to take on this champion monster. I think we should let Silva try beating this champion. What? You've got to be joking. We still owe something to Silver. We'd probably still be stuck in that pit without her. Probably. You're lucky I didn't find a shovel. You can't. I just lived locked in my 4 homophobic, stretches, one on each side, and I have homophobic neighbors. And so you can't have any prize stuff because you would like your house to be not burned down. There's a lot of chickens in backyards. I'm sorry to hear that, John. That is disappointing. Especially with it being Pride Month. Not being able to celebrate something important to you like that is frustrating, and I'm really sorry, John. That's awful. I hope that you find the ability to find some place that's more accepting of you sometime soon. I can understand that being very difficult. I assume you accept yourself. Yeah. Which is great, and we accept you. So, you know what? Here. You know what? For you, John, I'm gonna do something special. For you, John. There we go. We'll celebrate by decorating over here. How about that? I hope you're okay with this. I hope it's something. Then you have learned a lesson your neighborhood struggles with. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing wonderful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What? Oh, come on. It's dangerous for her, so it'd be negligent just let her rush first head into a fight like that. That's not true, and you know that. Somebody who's come this far at least deserves a chance. Maybe she'll surprise us. Oh, alright. You can be as stubborn as an ox sometimes. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you all forgetting something? I didn't get saved by Silver out of any pit, so why should I let her fight that elder jail? I know just how to settle this like responsible keepers. Have a keeper duel. Winner gets to fight the elder jail and gets all the glory. How about it? Are you ready for it? Sure. Alright, I challenge you to a keeper duel. I might lose this, but I will see what I can do. That would really mess up that. Okay, there went the bear. Okay, restart someone else, not itself. That was a bad move. And then get rid of this cat. There we go. Healer's gone. You get rid of the lizard. Ow. That hurts. Oh gosh. This is bad. I think I have to restart though I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Yes, you can. The game is very kind. How do I restart then? Unless I just have to lose and then try again. Forfeit? How do I do that? What level? Oh, no, over here. Forfeit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you! I can try this one more time. Back. So we'll try this again. I think I have a decent strategy. I just have to focus Wispy here for a minute. I think there might... Dodo egg! Yay! Okay. Hello. I have the thing for you. Have thing. Yes. Great. What kind of Dodo egg would you like it to transform? The shock hopper egg will turn out the same way. Unshifted. Alright, step back now. I'll initiate the shock freezing process. Process is finished. We've recreated a shock hopper egg. Cool. We've actually done it. I honestly wasn't sure if it would work. I've never before had the opportunity to bring an extinct monster back to life. You've done a great thing. Thanks to you, a new monster species has been brought to the sanctuary. The monster science community thanks you for your services. Take this as a token of our gratitude. If you like, I can transfer more dodo eggs into shock hopper eggs for you. Oh, okay, good to know. Let's open it. What is it? Oh, he's adorable! He's a little penguin dude. Oh, he's very cute. I like him. There, that should help. Hopefully. We'll see. Alright, let's give this a try. Yep. We are gonna start with these guys. And see if this is what we need. Okay, how do we want to do this? Oh yes, we want to start with buffs. And then a life channel. Ow. Ow! That hurts. Rude. There we go. That should help. The next one is heals. And we do need to get Wispy out of the way before he does too much congeal damage. Okay, this is fine. I need to be careful because the cat's next. At least they do right, so I can get Wispy down before he gets healed. There we go. No more Wispy. And we will murder the cat. This should kill. Okay, and then we need to oh, that would actually murder you outright. We're just gonna do that, because I don't want you around anymore. Don't dodge this. Nice, finally. Okay, this feels doable. I think I'm gonna win this one. Finally. Die! Oh, of course you have Phoenix. You know what? We're gonna do Soul Beam. Yay! Wow, I honestly thought that'd be an easy win against a newcomer like you. Teaches me not to underestimate you. Well, I did try several times before, but you don't remember those. It's okay. Alright then, you can go ahead and fight that Elder Gel. You've definitely earned it. Keep this as it is. Because I think it'll be fine. I hope anyway. Hello. Honestly, the trainer fight was harder than this Elder Gel. Oh, so close. There we go. Got it. Nice. Nice. You ascended to Keeper Ranger rank. New items available at traders. Awesome! Hold on, you handled that champion like a pro. Seems like that champion wasn't so tough after all. Now let's see what's in those treasure chests. But what about me? There's a lot of gold in here, jackpot. This one seems to have some trinkets of sorts. Not sure what they're worth. I guess you can handle them. Let's split the gold by 3. After all, we all helped to open the entrance of the treasure cave. Alright, I'll take my share. I just want you to know, I let you fight that champion, so I don't owe you anything anymore. We're square now. Being a Spectral Keeper means more than just beating a couple of champions. We'll see if you can prove yourself in the long run. Okay, sure. Fun, wasn't it? I love Horizon Beach. It's my favorite place in the whole sanctuary. But we can't just relax and have fun while there's trouble going in the monster sanctuary. I left you your share in that treasure chest, but don't forget to check out the other treasure chests as well. Might be something useful for you in there. I'm sure we'll meet again. See ya. Alright, see ya. Bye-bye, Julia. Open. Nice. Sanctuary token. No idea what that does. Perhaps the Oracle of Snow Peace can tell us what we can do with the Sanctuary token for? Sure. Yeah. Wander in a Scorch. Oh, right, the ring. We need to go deliver the ring. Okay. We need to go here. There you go. Oh, you found the entrance to the treasure cave and got me my memorial ring. Thank you so much. I'll finally find out what the words of my family have always been. Nothing lasts forever. Well, that's rather glum, to be honest. I never knew that. I already knew that. I think I'll ask the blacksmith to change the inscription. Of course, I'll have to thank you. You deserve a reward for your services. Roblox, nice. I've done me a great service. Closure is more valuable than gold to me. Wonderful. Job complete. Now what? I'm ready, all 5. Ready to give me those rare seashells? Yes. Alrighty. Thank you so much for those, matey. I won't be needing this anymore. Fishing rod. Non-damaging attacks by 1 random buff. Treat her well, you hear? She's done me a great service over the years. Okay. Interesting. Visit my parents. Alright, I should visit my parents. And remember Bex, that wanderer who first met. Who cares? I have a feeling we will meet him again in our journey. Magma chamber next. Okay. Oh, a clothes maker wants to make a winter outfit for me. We need to bring a rawhide, 3 wool, and 3 cotton. We have all those materials right now. Oh, okay, let's go do that. We're gonna talk to you. All the materials, so I should start making a winter outfit. Yes. There you go. A true winter explorer's attire. Nice! Yay! This is what I wanted! I'm so happy! Yes! Give! Oh, look at him! He's so pretty! What do we name him? We'll just name him Kieran. Because that's what he is! Ooh! These guys are cute! Oh, look at these little cuties! Glodras! Oh! I want one. Oh, here's something. Look at that strange stone monument. It seems important, doesn't it? Yes, it does. There's symbols drawn all over it. Perhaps there are letters from some ancient language? I guess that this is a runestone we're looking at. That would mean that it contains some magic power. If that power was unlocked, it could reveal a new path to us. We need somebody who's more book smart than us to decipher these runes, though. Maybe Will can help us. You should be in the library in the Keeper's Stronghold, just east of the Teleporter Stone there. Talk to him for help. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, hello! You following me? How come you're always at the same place at the same time? Pretty hot in here, isn't it? Even though we're actually relatively in the chilly part of the magma chamber. The lower caverns of the magma chamber are much firier. There are usually many open veins of magma down there. A great environment for dragon-type monsters as they thrive on the volcanic materials found nearby the magma. However, it's pretty hard to explore these lower caverns. Most passageways seem to be closed off. Anyway, I bet you've hatched a lot of new monsters since the last time we met, huh? Ah, yes. I'm excited to tell you what happened to find a lot of rare monster eggs recently as well. Some of them are even shifted. That's cool. I think I've assembled a pretty decent team. Might even be good enough to defeat some champion monsters. How about a friendly sparring match? Your monsters against mine. If you win, I'll even give you a special rare item. Are your monsters ready for it? No. Alright, come back once your monsters are ready to fight, will you? Waiting here. I need to talk to you. Hey, what are you doing here? Taking a break from adventuring? We have a question for you. Well, do you know anything about runestones? Runestones! How much? Not much, I'm afraid. However, I think I know just the book that can help us. Give me a second. There, I got it. However, I must warn you that it's pretty complicated when it comes to the translation of the runes. That's alright. You can come with us. That's the easiest solution. Me? Come with you? Actually, where is the rune stone? The magma chamber, but it's right next to the teleporters down there. Don't worry, nothing can happen to you there. Alright, if you say so. To be honest, it's pretty exciting to get the opportunity to study a real runestone. Head over there now. See you at the runestone. Look at him go. Seems like this is just what he needed. Oh, you've got to shift a little caterpillar. That's cute. Oh, I didn't notice you there. Gosh, this is definitely a real runestone. Wow. Sorry, my mind has drifted away again. I think I got the gist of the runes already, but there's a pretty important piece missing right in the center, see? You see, the runes on the side are just an epic poem, a story told in verses, about a hero named Siegfried. Anyway, the runes in the middle are the ones we need to unlock the runestone's spell. It seems like somebody specifically removed that part of the runestone so that it can't be used. There's no way we can unlock the runestone's power without that missing shard. I have a feeling we should be able to find that missing runestone somewhere around here. Let's look for it. Okay. Okay, let's fight. Yeah, let's go. I don't really know what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Decent demon deed. You want to research, remake. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try that again, but doing it properly. So that's what a team of the Keeper Ranger is like. That was fun. Thank you so much for that sparring match. I know that I still have a lot to learn. I guess it isn't good enough to just have some rare shifted monsters in your team. But you almost forgot. There is that rare item I promised you. Scorch Egg! Ooh! And that's actually another Scorch Egg, which are pretty rare. I originally found a pair of them, you see. So I'm assuming that Scorch in your egg is a sibling of my own Scorch. Aw. Take care of it, alright? A Scorch is a wonderful companion for any monster keeper, or even a wanderer like me. I'll just take a quick rest here before I continue my journey. I'm a ceaseless adventurer, you could say. Farewell. I hope to meet you again. Yeah, that's cool. Oh. And the shard. There's no way we can unlock the runestone power without the missing shard. Is this the missing runestone shard? Oh! That must be exactly it. Let's complete the runestone. There it is. Now, let me quickly translate the complete rune spell. Yes, in our language it means Great Wotan, grant us Siegfried strength so that we may walk through fire unscathed. Yay. Now I think we can go beneath the lava. Oh, based on what we just heard, we can assume something big has happened. That must have been the spell. Seems like the spell works in any language. Interesting, huh? Good job, Will. Thank you for your help. Don't mention it. In fact, I think I'd like to stick around and see what else we can find here. I think that's why my spectral toad would have I think that's what my spectral toad would have wanted me to do. We're still gonna get back here familiar. It's just a matter of time. I know. Anyway, what I mean to say is, I shouldn't stop being a monster keeper. That wouldn't help anyone. You're right. I'm curious to explore this cave. Okay. I keep an eye out for Will just in case it's just around here. this is a door. Magma chamber. Okay. I think this is an alchemy fight. Ah, Razez. Or yeah, Razez. Hey, who's that over there? It's another one of the alchemists. That's right, Keeper. I am Razez of the Ancient Order of Alchemists. And who are you just to stumble into my laboratory and disturb my work? Surrender, Alchemist. If it's a fight you want, you wouldn't be the first of your order who loses to us. Fight! That's all you Keepers know, isn't it? That's what this world has come to? Our order arose with the very first civilized society of humankind. It was us who first discovered the principles of nature, and then we learned to bend them to our will. Empires rose and fell according to our whims. Your order, Keeper, might have a noble goal, but is truly insignificant in the face of the millennia of alchemy. I'll fight for our order no matter the opposition, and so I challenge you to a duel. Interesting how you say all these things, Razez, but yet you still follow the Keeper rules of duels and such not. Like, if you really don't follow the rules, just throw some poison in my face and get going. You know, you don't have to follow our rules if you don't believe in them. That's kind of the point, isn't it? Don't mind me, I'm just breaking the game. However, you should know this. The outcome of our duel won't influence the inevitable triumph of alchemy. Okay. Oh. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna have trouble. Yep. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. No. I think I'm just gonna forfeit. I will try again. Okay. Try this again. Oh no! Not the blob! Anyone but the blob! Not blob! Ouch. Ouch indeed. That sucked. I need to get rid of the hard counter before he ruins everything. That hurt! Oh my gosh, this sucks. I hate this. I'm gonna give up. I'm forfeit. What? Why did I lose so fast? That doesn't feel fair. And then we can focus on the teapot. Finally. There we go, finally. Ugh. Reward box. You may be strong, but it doesn't matter. You can't stop the progress of the Order of Alchemists. It's impossible. I think we can. We just have to defeat all of you and stop you from taking over the sanctuary, right? We already know about your leader. His name is Marduk, isn't it? You know nothing. Marduk isn't a normal man. It was he who kept the order alive for the last couple of centuries. It was he who recruited me among other young keepers. Some of us chose to follow him simply for the promise of power. I, on the other hand, became enamored with the wondrous world of alchemy. Fighting against our order and Marduk means fighting against alchemy and all that it could ever provide for our world. It doesn't have to be that way, Razez. Even though the alchemists snuck into the sanctuary uninvited, they were allowed to stay here. It's because the sanctuary is a home for all of those who don't have a place in the old world. Be it monsters or humans. There doesn't have to be a war between keepers and alchemists, or between the sanctuary and the old world. There's enough space for everyone here. As a special familiar of the sanctuary, I promise you that. Maybe you're right. Maybe we can avoid a war. That would mean that you would have to find and stop Marduk, though. I will tell you what I know if you promise me that I may continue practicing alchemy. course, in exchange, I will promise that I will cease helping my fellow alchemists who side with Marduk. To keep that promise, I will see a reason why you shouldn't be. I don't see a reason why you shouldn't be allowed to continue practicing your craft. The deal then. Hey, watch out! It's another alchemist. Don't worry. Well, he's not like the other ones. He will help us stop Marduk. Keep alchemy alive in the sanctuary. Yes, I'd like to teach others what I know too. Oh, interesting. From what I read, alchemy can be a great addition to our sanctuary. You're the spectral keeper who lost his familiar, aren't you? I just apologize for that. It was my elixir that allowed Chimes to take your familiar. As you know, the spectral familiars are each bound to a different bloodline. My elixir allows the one who drinks it to match their own bloodline, disguising it as another's. I'm afraid the other alchemists still have a couple flasks of my elixir left. The actual theft of monsters is tied to keeper duels. To revert the theft of your familiar, Chimes needs to be defeated in another keeper duel. That's all it takes. That's good to know. Thank you for that, at least. Why is your order trying to steal spectral familiars? I know that Marduk needs all the spectral familiars. It's one of the most important parts of his plan. However, Marduk is very secretive. He never lets any of us know more than we need to know. I also can't tell you where Marduk is hiding at the moment. It has been decades since I last spoke to him personally. I know there is a sanctuary totem here in the magma chamber, which might be important for you. In the lower rooms of the magma chamber, token is guarded by a fierce protector, a proud warrior monster with a demon's ferocity. I've watched it for some time, so I know it seeks nothing more than a fight against monsters that can defeat it in combat. Oh, one of us has to be the one whose monsters can defeat that guardian. I'll take a quick rest here, but you can go on ahead already. I also know that there's an oracle in Snowy Peaks, which is west from Mountain Path. She helped the Monster Keeper stop Marduk when he tried to take over the sanctuary hundreds of years ago. Perhaps she'll help you as well. Now about the practice of alchemy, what's your thoughts on experiments on children? Mostly moral or resentment. Indeed, mostly moral. Okay, I got lucky. Oh, hello. Hey, alright, you just missed my fight against the champion monster. I thought my monster was strong enough, but I tried my best, but I lost. After the fight, the champion monster just let me go, as if it wanted my monsters to get stronger and try again another day. I'm not sure what I could have done better, but there must be something. It really is something, you know? Losing makes you want to stop trying, but if you stop trying, you can never win. I'll try my monsters, get more experience, and try fighting other champion monsters. You see, I want to hunt some champions on my own instead of just watching you do it. I know you will defeat this one anyway. But have fun and goodbye. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Okay. Ooh, you're fancy. How do you like the cold? That's my question to you. Do you like the cold? Yeah, there we go. This looks like a place for secrets. Where are your secrets? Give. Oh, come on. Give up your secrets. I want them. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just puzzling over these 3 statues. Look just like those blob critters hopping around everywhere in the sanctuary, don't they? But who would build statues for them? You must have seen these statues in other parts of the sanctuary too, right? Get this, nobody has any clue on what their purpose is. Ask me, the whole thing seems fishy. If I had the time, I'd investigate it. Ask around the sanctuary. There's gotta be some smart fellow who studies these blob critters. About old Burren, that old blob farmer can tell us more. Should visit him again sometime and ask him. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you and your talking dog follow up on that. Good luck with you. I like this guy. Aha! There we go. Okay. We found some trolls! And then one of these. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, is you? Here's a guy. Oh, I can't jump over him? Okay. Level 30 Brutus. We don't know what he is weak to. Okay. We will have to guess. And then the final flame. There we go. Finally. Bye-bye. Dumbbells! As this monster received an additional stack of might plus regeneration. Nice. Oh, hello. You are different. Alright, well, now we know the goats are there. Wonder if that's the only place that they are. Oh! Hello, you! I wish I could save right now. Alright, they are all weak to fights. Oh my gosh, look at all that damage! Oh, one more. The deer, yes! I can make the ice dragon! Hello. Hello there. How nice of you to come by again, but I can see in your eyes there's more to this visit, isn't there? Don't tell me. I know exactly why you came. You must have stumbled upon one or two of those mysterious blob statues, right? True. I figured you'd be the one to know more about them. Well, I'm sorry, I have to tell you this, but I can't help you. Truly, it's a mystery that nobody in the entire history of the sanctuary has solved so far. What? Can't expect us to believe that. Well, alright, it's a closely guarded family secret. Why should I tell you? How about a challenge? If we beat your strongest monster team in a keeper duel, you have to tell us. Alright, well, if you know how to convince me. It shall be a test of your monster's mettle then. Ready for a keeper duel? Sure. As you two duel then. I hope you're ready. I will do my best. Oh, look at all those blobs! He's got a rainbow blob! That is one slime! One slime down. Yeah, Soul Beam would kill. Nice. Yeah. Ow! Oh gosh, this sucks. I feel like I got pretty close. But the stacks yeah, the stacks suck. Gosh, how am I supposed to— Nah, I'm gonna lose this. Alright, Kovacs. How do we beat this guy? Because I lost. Got something to learn, young one. Try to train all the monsters in your team, give them some good gear, feed them as well, alright? Come back once you've done that. I can do with that all I want, but it's not gonna matter against synergy. We can give this a try, see if this works. Okay. So first of all, life channel. Yeah, let's do this one. There we go, I did it! Yay! Ha! Not bad. I'm really surprised how much you've grown. I was all prepared to give you a lecture about how to raise your monsters. Oh well, you've defeated my strongest blobs. Those blobs have taken down many champion monsters, you know. I guess I owe you the truth about the blob statues then. Well, it's like this. Well, I can't explain it. Just take this, alright? Blob key. Ah, you look even more confused now than ever. Basically, there are 3 blob blocks hidden across the sanctuary that look like blob statues with keyholes. Find them all and use the blob key on each one. Once you've done that, go to the room with the 3 blob statues and the magma chamber. You're in for a surprise. Okay. I can do that. Here we go. Yes. Activate it. Okay. 1 statue down. Blob. Yes. Okay. We got the green blob. We just need the red blob. Oh. Aha. Hello. Give me one of your eggs. Eileen's sister, the Manticorb Iris, awaits your judgment. I already said. Like, they're free to exist. Just not my aesthetic. I'm free to not infinitely love everything, you know? It's just not for me, alright? I don't hate it, I'm not disgusted by it, but it's not for me. Okay? Man, there's a bunch of hidden fights that I did not realize were a thing. I'm starting to get a little overwhelmed. The amount of hidden stuff there is that I'm missing out on. There we go. Hello! Okay. Yes, got him. Hello. Who is that? Ewan isn't here? But you think you can just barge into me shopping like that? Alright, mate. You're the first customer in. Welcome to the first only shop endorsed by official Goblin Minus unit. Are you wondering why am I talking not? Us goblins can talk, mate. You're just never gonna try talking to a goblin before, have you, mate? Wait, we merchandise exclusive, you mind? I only got one of each. Anything you like? Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is neat. I'm low on money. Oh, alright, that's your shop there. I bought all your stuff. I bought all my entire stack. I'm gonna go back to the mines and get some new stock from the shop. Thanks. Yep. Tell me when you have more. Oh! Something about this room that feels very odd to me. As if there's a presence in this room watching us. We probably won't be able to lure it out though. Not right now. Okay, I'll mark it on my map. Alright, let's go fight this oracle. Do you believe you're ready to face the oracle's challenge, Spectral Keeper? Yes. Come forth, noble beast. Test this keeper's spirit through combat! Ah, look at him. I like him. He's cool. Alright, he's gonna give Rosen. And then... here. Cycling or bad news, or I was distracted, stop asking, observe, suddenly. Nah. Nah. Oh, I got a Fion! Oh, look at that Fion. I'm gonna hatch him. You have bested the shaman beast, Aklut. You have proven your force of will as well as bravery. Shall give you the aid that I can, and I trust that you will use my gifts to save the sanctuary. The key lies hidden in the deepest point of the sanctuary. Once you have this key, you will know what to do. But to enter the deepest domain of the sanctuary, you will need to collect all of the sanctuary tokens that are hidden across the sanctuary. I just so happen to have both of those. Silver, yes, Morb? To find the sanctuary tokens, you'll need to travel to the most remote corners of the sanctuary. I'll give you one of the sanctuary tokens. Oh, cool! You already have found 3 other sanctuary tokens, very impressive. Go to the deepest point, Blue Caves. Your fate shall reveal itself to you there. That is all I can tell you. Come back here anytime if you wish to hear these things again. Go now. The fate of the sanctuary depends on you. Okay. I'm gonna hatch the egg. Egg. And Venworks. Ah, I love him! I kinda wanna name him Orca. Or, you know, we could name him Seawolf, because, that's another name for orcas, is seawolves. Or there was another name I was thinking of. Doggo. Land Shark. He's Land Shark. Not Land Shark, Land Shark. No, not Caps. His name is Land Shark. What's your explorability, my dude? What do you explore with? Cloner, mount, ride, oh, that's cool. Oh, look at him! Oh, he's precious! Oh, I love him! Oh, he's great. Oh, I love him! Look! Aww! He makes me very happy. I am very happy by Land Shark. What a strange door. It feels a bit ominous to be standing in front of it, doesn't it? According to what Eric told us, we need to find the key of power to unlock the abandoned tower where Marduk is supposed to be hiding. The Frozen Oracle told us that we need to explore the lowest area of the sanctuary to find what we're seeking. Perhaps we'll find the key of power in the area that lies behind this door. We have explored Snowy Peaks, Sun Palace, Horizon Beach, and Magma Chamber and found a sanctuary token in each of these areas. However, it seems that there is a 5th sanctuary key that's still missing. Oh, hello. Hail is over. You might be surprised, but I've been keeping a close watch on your progress. Bad eyes are quite useful monsters for surveillance purposes. I know you've collected the 4 sanctuary tokens hidden throughout the sanctuary. I take it you believe that the key of power is in the forbidden area behind that door. The area is closed off for a good reason. No ordinary monster keeper should ever set foot in it. I have the 5th sanctuary token, which should allow you to open that door, but I'm not sure if I can give it to you. I know that you've already risen to the rank of Keeper Knight, and I congratulate you for that. You're doing the sanctuary a great service. However, you're still a relatively young keeper, talented perhaps, but you may still lack the experience needed to explore such a dangerous area. That is why I must test your skills as a monster keeper by challenging you to keep a duel. If you win, you shall have my sanctuary token. I've come this far to be able to compete with Keeper Dragoon Eric. Let's take him on. Let's see if he can handle real combat. Let's see indeed. See how this works for us. So I shield first. And then we could do Sea Rage, But I think I want to get rid of you, because you are a healer. Ah, that hurts. That hurt real bad. I guess more shields, because that hurt. Aha! Alright, fine. I see how it is. Come on. There we go. There's one. Oh, I think this one's possible. Oh, there went the slime. Okay. Actually, if I could get rid of you, that might actually help us a bit. Do that. I want the lizard. Just have the dragon left. There we go. That's more like it. You have become a very capable monster keeper in a short span of time. Who knows what potential you have? I shall keep a close eye on you in the future. But for now, there is the sanctuary token I promised. Yay! The last one. We did it! So now we have all those sanctuary tokens and we can finally uncover this forbidden area. And it opens! I wish you good luck as you traverse the forbidden area. You should need my help, so I'll follow up on a different lead. However, I'm sure that we will meet again soon. Alright, probably the first in at least 100 years or so to pass through this door. Let's go! Kaboom, I'm proud of you. Keep your fellow foes as frozen trophies. Trying! That was a little difficult though. I feel like my synergy probably could have been better. But, you know, that's how it be. That's how it goes. It's fine. It's fine. So does this teleport me to... No? Does this teleport me up here? Underworld. No, just to the underworld. Am I not allowed to go to the ancient tower yet? There's you. I can't talk to you. Where's the others? They should be in here. That's a shame. Guess I need one of these. Why have I not gone up here yet? Should have by now. Physical worship. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna be here for a minute before I go to the underworld. Oh, this music's something else. I like it. Oh, look at you! You're cool looking. Hello. Greetings, Keeper Knight Silver. You are talking to the trade golem. Steam golems wish to increase the production of trust between the biological and the mechanical residents of the sanctuary. Therefore, trade golem offers different wares to you that were crafted in the workshop. Oh! Just have 50% start return. Oh, that's nice. Charges here. Box. Magic. Oh, hello. Hello again. How are you doing? Did you hatch your scorch yet? I hope your scorch has been useful to you as it has been for me. It's quite fascinating, isn't it? To think I didn't even know this place existed, but it's so close to Stronghold too. Funny how some places in Sanctuary can only be reached with the help of certain monsters, isn't it? Keeps them even more important to have. Since it seems that our fates are intertwined, I've been wanting to give you this. Ooh, nice. I guess I don't have to tell you what it is. Should be able to make good use of that, right? From what I've heard, the champion monsters only get stronger the deeper you travel in the sanctuary. Funny how that works too, huh? Anyway, I'll probably stay here for now, so you'll know where to find me. Oh! Hello. Trevisen. Greetings, my name is Trevisen. You must be a monster keeper. I'll be another one of the alchemists. Let's get him. You must have met some of my former colleagues. Don't worry, I'm not an official member of the Order of Alchemists anymore. I don't even have any monsters. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. That's why I was drawn to alchemy. It was the first time I found something that I could get recognition for. It was with great pain that I had to leave the Order, but I have certain suspicions about Marduk, the leader of the Order. If you help me, I'll gladly share my suspicions with you, Keeper. But first, I need to confirm these suspicions. That's why I'm here. I need to access something that could very well be hidden away in one of the top floors of the workshop. Usually I get by in the sanctuary with stealth and occasional smoke bomb or two, but the workshop's denizens aren't that easily fooled. Knowing my colleagues, there could also very well be a champion monster on the way. The Keepers like taking care of this, right? If you can pave a way for me through the workshop, I'll share all I know with you. This one seems to be quite reasonable. His knowledge would be very valuable to us. We should still keep an eye on him, but let's trust him for now. Woo! Mimics! Oh my gosh! Finally, there's some mimics! Hello, cuties! Block. Oh! Hello, slime. Yay! Alright, this is the last slime monument. Now we could go see what's up over here. Oh! Oh! Oh, secrets! Oh! Some keys! Good job, Keeper. We must be almost at the top of the workshop now. But as I expected, there are some security measures in place. It's a sign that Marduk doesn't want us to come here. The keys to these doors should be hidden somewhere around the workshop. I saw some promising-looking treasure chests on the way here, but alas, I was so afraid they might be mimics. Okay, I'll come back to this later. 1, 2, and 3. Well done, Keeper. I'm happy to know that I can count on the support of the Monster Sanctuary. You didn't find a champion monster around here yet, though, did you? There's gotta be one somewhere around here. I know Marduk doesn't leave this place unguarded. Let's press on, but also be on your guard. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this guy. Oh, there he is. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's having a good old time. I'm gonna leave him be. Oh, I know what this is. Actually, no. That is that, and then. Well, that was easy. All right, here we go. I might have. Well, no, maybe I won't have trouble with this. We'll see. Oh, that was mean! Oh, that was nasty! Oh my gosh! So rude! Oh my gosh! Oh gosh! You ascended to Keeper Champion rank. New items available at traders. Nice, nice. Oh! Oh! Kovacs. I found your lair. I found your lair, Kovacs. Oh, good. Infernal beasts from the bowels of the earth. If it is as I feared. What is the meaning of this, alchemist? We were all deceived, you see. They called Marduk a devil, how close they were to the truth. Well, they explain how I came to doubt our leader, Marduk. When I learned that he had been alive for hundreds of years, I was astonished, as you'd expect. Sacrifices and pin accepted at my altar. Okay. It's a nice altar. A lot of work went into it. Good craftsmanship. I believe that he had found the legendary Philosopher's Stone. I believed that he had found the legendary Philosopher's Stone, able to postpone the human aging process. But that may only exist in the realm of myths. Eventually I realized that the only way for a human to reach immortality was not through an alchemical breakthrough, but through the occult. Of course, I would never meddle with the occult myself, but in my research, I found evidence that Marduk might have done so. The fact that Marduk isn't ever letting us know more than we need to know for his purposes has tipped me off too. True alchemists should share their knowledge with each other, but now I'm getting sidetracked. What I mean to say is, despite my colleagues revering Marduk as the savior of alchemy, it became clear to me that he was only using us. This room, this statue, proves my findings. There is some connection between Marduk and the occult. To be more exact, a connection between Marduk and Mad Eyes. Arguing with the workers that a third dimension does exist was a long and ongoing process. I'm sure it is. That sounds like something that would be arduous. Perhaps he's not even human himself at all, or he's just a pawn of a much bigger scheme. Who knows? Is there anything else you can tell us? Not much, I'm afraid. I've heard that other alchemists that Marduk is hiding. I've heard from other alchemists that Marduk is hiding in the abandoned tower. But I can't even confirm or refute that fact, to be honest. It's just hearsay. I never even met him personally. It seems to only fully trust two of the alchemists, so Simos and Chimes. That's all I can tell you. I keep wandering the sanctuary to find out more. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. Check in with your family once in a while. They'll keep you in the know, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, is this the thing that does? Ah, it is the thing that does the thing that I keep thinking about. Alright, cool. Oh. Man. That seems to be quite a thick wall. This must be the entrance to the abandoned tower. What you've learned so far is that the leader of the alchemists, Marduk, is hiding somewhere in there. But to get inside, we need to find the key of power. We should keep exploring the different areas of the Monster Sanctuary for now. Okay. Cool. So we found that. Blurg! Oh, this is cute. This is cute. This is a cute little area. I like this. Blob area is loud. But yeah, we found the blobs. The secret blob haven. Look at them all. They're so blobby. Do we name him Pride Bob? Maybe. That or
blah blah blobby bobby bleepy blobby bob blobby blob. I will.
Thank you, TTS. Thank you. And you know what they say? God gives his silliest battles to his funniest clowns. Indeed they do, Eric. They do say that. Oh, that's weird. What is that? What is that? What is you? Changeling. Oh, that's neat. I want a changeling. Hello. What do we name him? We'll name him Morph for now. Interesting. Linens. A distant noise. Did a pathway open up? Did one of the pathways open up that I couldn't before? There was one over here. Ah, yes, I can go this way now. Gold. Cookie mushroom. Ooh. I love that! You made the tails wag! That's great. I like that a lot. Thank you for those emotes. Thank you for the emotes. There we go, finally. I don't have to do this ever again. Another rumble. Oh gosh, look at this guy. Look at this king slime. Oh, okay, there we go. It is, it does take a lot. Oh! Hello, good sir. I did not mean to do that, but okay. This is funky music. We're gonna go this, because it always works. Yeah, Ice Storm. Lunastic cultist, but monk. Oh, that hurt! Oh my gosh, this guy. This is a little ridiculous. I even have to kill Lunastic cultist. Off doing his own thing. He is off doing his own thing. I think I'm gonna have to change my strat. Building buddies. Yeah, they self-cleanse. I'm gonna... Well, no. I'd rather just... Yeah, I don't want to use that up. Alright. Do your worst. There we go. I'll try this again. Yes. There we go. More, okay. I can sense a very powerful presence in this room. A champion monster, but it's even stronger than regular champion monsters. Be prepared. I won't be. But if you say so. Oh! Look at you! Hey, buddy. Oh my gosh, 42? I don't know if I have the stuff for that. I probably don't. But I can try. Mustache fish? Yes. Aha! 3 turns, I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. The bleed isn't gonna do much, but whatever. I'm not gonna win this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. I think the monk is similar. It's supposed to be, like, way stronger than normal. Yeah. I got it halfway down. Oh well. I can try. And this. Because we want to stack the bleed. Ice would do a lot. Okay. I'm gonna retreat and come back with ice. That probably was not the right choice, but oh well. Ow. Oh gosh. Close. I'm not gonna get the egg. About to heal. Yeah, that was already turn 4. So I wasn't gonna get it. I got close. Maybe not. Climb ski. Climb weakness. Ooh, nice. What did that move? Uh-huh. Oh, worms! Look at these worms! Oh, this is funny. Yeah, we'll do that. Although I should have done shield. No, it's fine. We got this. Oh, of course. Oh, worms. Hello. We're gonna use this on... Yep. Look at him. Oh, yeah, I love him. He's great. Down we go. I should have Storm out. Check spots. Get more stuff to improve things. Oh! Look at this. Yes, the underworld. Now I remember. I've been here before with one of your ancestors, centuries ago. Hard to forget a place like this. Still, those distant memories are like a blur to me. My only advice is be careful. Oh, hello. Leonard and Julia, what are you doing here? I'd ask the same of you. How did you get inside here? Seems like Silver found all the sanctuary tokens from across the monster sanctuary and opened the door to the underworld. If I had known those tokens were important, I would have gotten them ages ago. Anyways, Eric always actually let us know about everything, that he opened that door, and that the key of power might be here. So it only made sense for us to come here as well. I don't know about Will though, maybe Eric's message didn't reach him? Remind him the 3 of us should be able to find that key. Perhaps we shall make it a contest. Whoever finds the key of power first is the winner. Does everything have to be a competition with you? Because he can't get over the fact that Silver saved us during that treasure hunt at Horizon Beach. Nonsense. Competition is just the best way to grow as a monster keeper, that's all. I disagree, but okay. Anyway, the rules of our contest should be clear, so let's not delay any longer. Alright, take care. Well, now that they mentioned it, you kind of were the winner of our last encounter at Horizon Beach. Let's see who will win this time. Probably me, since I'm the main character, but okay. As long as they're both more scared of losing to us than our surroundings. Cunning endurance shall lead us to the key of power as well as to the victory. This victory in this contest. Oh, what's that thing? Arcalich. Oh, you're spooky. Bitch. Skeletor. He's good on Skeletor. Is that how you spell it? That's how I'm gonna spell it. Yay, key. Down? And down. Okay, maybe that did something. Oh, it opened that, but I don't have the treasure. Okay. Silver, as I expected, you were just at my heels. After the events that transpired at Horizon Beach, I began to consider that I underestimated you. In fact, you might be worthy enough for me to consider you as my rival. I don't, Leonard. We should do battle against each other to see if you can be my rival. Seems like he wants to challenge us to a keeper duel. Are you ready for it? Sure. Are you spec'd against ice? That's what I need to know. There we go. Not bad. Looks like you can even match me when it comes to keeper battles. Know this though, it was just a challenge to see whether you can be my rival. If we fight again, I will not hold back anymore. What are you talking about? I, for one, tried my best to defeat Silver. And he was the first to die. Gosh. Anyway, our contest to find the key of power is still underway. I have spotted another catacomb just west of here. The key must be hidden inside. Alright, see ya. Enjoy. Oh, hello. Give it up, Alchemist. You've got nowhere left to run now. Oh, how humiliating. May I at least be addressed by my name? You are talking to Valar of the Ancient Order of Alchemists. It's over. This alchemist ambushed me and challenged me to a keeper duel, probably hoping to steal my spectral familiar. I defeated him, of course. Now I've got him cornered here. Should we try to question him? I don't know what that fool Obstins or that traitor Razez told you, but you won't get anything out of me. Mordok is secretive, isn't he? I suppose he wouldn't share anything important with someone like you anyway. Anyway, I should take this alchemist away to the prison cells in the Stronghold dungeon. Means it's up to you and Leonard to find the key of power. Good luck. Off they go. Very cool. Strange that Alchemist was here, wasn't it? Isn't it? Wasn't it? Yes. Only us, Eric, Leonard, and Julia knew that door in the Aura was opened. The Alchemist must have found out somehow, which means they're onto us. Or maybe Eric is the big bad. Yeah, we consider that maybe it was weird that they had the key? Got a bad feeling about this, Silver. We should be very careful. Yeah, something about Eric. I don't trust that. Looks like it's Leonard. Why is he just sulking around here? Oh, it's you. I didn't notice you there. I suppose I was lost in thought. You probably already noticed that my most loyal companion, my Spectral Lion, is gone. I fought against one of the alchemists, and it gave me a lot to digest. I'm sorry for your loss, Leonard. The same thing happened to Will. But that's not everything. You see, I believe I recognize that alchemist. He wore a grinning mask and called himself Chimes. But that's not his real name. I believe that his real name is Richard, my older brother, who went missing a few years ago. Oh. What? That must have been quite a shock. During the fight, I wasn't sure of it yet. There was something deeply unsettling about him, but I only realized it after the fact. Since he was older than me, Richard was always destined to have the spectral lion. He hatched his first monster from a very early age, and he quickly became known as a very smart and talented monster keeper. He was considered a genius who could possibly rise to the rank of Keeper Master. However, those closest to him knew that there was a dark side to him as well. He was overambitious, always ready to sacrifice his own monsters if it meant he could capture a champion monster and advance his esteem. Family feared that it was too risky to pass the spectral familiar onto him, that it would corrupt him even more. However, it didn't help him either when they chose me to be the special keeper instead. He ran off and no one heard from him since. I always took pride in the fact that I was chosen over him to be the special keeper, but deep down I knew it was only thanks to happenstance. Losing to him confirmed it for me. So it seems like Richard joined the Alchemist because they offered him what he was denied. Just like how the Alchemists want to regain that which they believe they deserve to have a place in the old world. When they don't get what they want, they resort to trickery and underhanded schemes. Is that really the legacy that they want to leave in this world? Razez showed us that they could be better than that. Anyway, we should be careful with Richard, or as he calls himself, Chimes. He has stolen 2 special familiars so far. That is true. More than anything, this is show me just how serious the situation is. Richard didn't just steal my familiar for his own personal reasons. There must be more to it. When he defeated me, he said something about how their leader Marduk would be so pleased with him. We gathered as much too. The entire sanctuary is tied to our powers, so it's quite troubling that they are targeting us. That's why we have to do all our power to stop them. Mind you, just because I lost to my brother doesn't mean I'm giving up. With plenty of strong monsters to form a powerful team, I will get stronger and prove that I deserve to be a special keeper. Because you looks like you didn't lose your resolve. That's great, Leonard. For now, you may take the lead. I will stay here a while longer. Why don't you go get his lion back, Silver? Go fetch. I'm working on it. I'll go find it. Here we are. Oh, Zymos. Woo! So we meet again, Keeper. We did it. We did do it. Although, I need to explore more places. Oh, there's the key. I don't know how, but you managed to prevent the monster sanctuary from shifting towards darkness. And now you're here. You might very well be the most capable keeper the sanctuary has to offer at the moment. So, Simus. The sanctuary was only saved thanks to one monster sacrifice. You underestimated how much a single person or a single monster can do. Regardless of your actions, the tides of history cannot be averted. Order of the Alchemist is a force that has shaped the fate of the world for thousands of years. Those who think that our order can be reduced to a footnote in history are wholly mistaken. That's not what we're trying to do. The Order of the Alchemist could very well make the sanctuary its new home, as long as they're not causing any trouble. Razez already understood that and turned away from Marduk's teachings. That traitor doesn't deserve to call himself an alchemist. He's still practicing alchemy because he cares about keeping alchemy alive. He's a true alchemist. As long as we are forced to stay here, we are nothing but prisoners. We are deprived of our freedom to go where we want to go. That's what the old world has done to us. You keepers should be the ones turning over to our cause, not the other way around. But in almost 500 years of sanctuary history, monster keepers have never dared to dream of escaping from their self-made prison. And what's worse is that you force monsters as well as people like us to share in your pitiful delusion. Over the centuries, the sanctuary has amassed a formidable array of monsters, as well as keepers who have learned to control them. Time has come to mobilize the force that the Monster Sanctuary has become to take over the entire world. Lucy Moose is a bad guy. He is. The Monster Sanctuary represents so much more than that. He grew up to be a monster keeper and later decided to join the Alchemists, correct? He grew up in the Sanctuary and yet you can't see it for anything but a force to be used for conflict. We can't help you. If that is truly how you see the Sanctuary, we have no choice but to stop you. Even if you did stop us, don't you think others would eventually come to the same conclusion as us? As I said, the tides of history cannot be averted. We represent more than just the will of our leader, Mordok. We represent the change that will sweep across the world. You seek the key of power, don't you? I have already found it. It's in the treasure chest right behind me. But that's not all I found. This stone plate next to me has runes written on it which allow the one who deciphers them to summon a powerful monster. Unfortunately for you, I already managed to decipher these runes. Behold! Great Fafir, grant me fierce cunning and dark resolve to smite those who stand in my path. Ooh! I like him. Once again, you managed to best me, Keeper. Perhaps you may be able to quell the tides of history for now. You may take the Key of Power and proceed to the abandoned tower. Key of Power and abandoned tower. There you will face the combined power of the Order of Alchemists. The fate of our order shall be decided there. Okay. That's the Key of Power. There's no doubt about it. I can feel that there's some powerful magic inside it. We've come quite a long way, haven't we? Now we'll open the door to the abandoned tower. It's located beyond the mystical workshop, which is above the stronghold dungeon. We should make sure that we are ready before we go through. Yes. Ah, there he is. I found him! Alright, after him! This was the boss that I missed. Fight me. Fight me! Stop running and fight me! Where did he go? This way again? Okay, so we're trying to trap him, so maybe... Yeah! Well, actually... I think we backtrack? So... There... No, okay, yeah, so I need to pull that lever and then chase him this way. That's the... Oh, hello. Yeah. And then down here. I guess I could do this too. You're trapped in here with me now! You're not getting away. Come back. Oh, he's spooky. I like him. That's adorable. I love that. His tone is so different and the voice acting is phenomenal. The voice acting is very well done. I do agree. Very, very well done. Whoa, and Keeper Dragoon! I got a new outfit! Oh, that was worth it. It's a cute little thing. Ah, here we go. It's story! It's over. Phew. I'm glad I made it in time. I heard about the Key of Power and all that, you know? All 4 Spectral Keepers need to be there to open the door to the abandoned tower. Well, to be honest, I don't know if I still qualify as a Spectral Keeper after what happened, but still, I want to help. And I wanted to let you know that I've become much stronger too. Let me prove it to you in a duel. Okay. Sure. And
Why
I
do
really
they call
should.
it a rest room? All I ever hear is people fighting for their lives in there.
That's true, they do fight for their lives in there. There we go. Nice. Ha! That was a good fight, wasn't it? Remember when we first met in Blue Caves? We were both just keeper aspirants. Like Julia and Leonard, while Julia and Leonard were keeper lancers. Now I'm a keeper ranger, and I thought I've grown up so much. But I think you've grown way more than I have. Don't discourage yourself. Your special Toad would be proud to see you right now. Thank you, but Silver shows me how much better I can still become. That's true, but because of your drive, I pronounce you worthy of the title of a special keeper. You should come with us. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I'll go ahead to the door of the abandoned tower then. It should be just ahead. Okay. Oh, there she is, everyone. We've been waiting for you. Eric already told us about everything. Can't open the gate of the abandoned tower without all 4 special familiars, can we? I'm just not sure if we still count the special keepers if we lost our special familiars. But here you have it. Each of us has made it here through the most dangerous areas of the sanctuary. We are the ones who are willing to do anything to make it takes to save the sanctuary. If not us, do you think that scoundrel who stole our familiars through trickery and subterfuge deserves to be called a special keeper? Nay, I refuse to believe that. Surely nobody will deny that we remain the true special keepers of the sanctuary. Maybe you're right. Let's try to open the gate so we can find out for sure. We need the key of power you found in the underworld to open it. I have that! But I'm not gonna... Oh... Never mind. Cutscenes. Insert the key of power now. We are ready to face the monsters of the abandoned tower, as well as the alchemists waiting inside. There we go. Alright, always open. We really did it. We opened the gate to the abandoned tower, so we are still special keepers in spirit, I suppose. Special keepers, finally I found you. I risked my hide getting here. Phew! What happened? You're the jail keeper, aren't you? That I am, although I didn't do a good job being one. Here's what happened. I was watching over those 2 alchemists you had caught, as it is my duty. But suddenly, it was like a smoke bomb exploded and enveloped the entire jail and its surrounding areas. And before I even had a chance to call for help, I heard the alchemist cell opening and the alchemist escaping. At first, I tried to find that keeper Dragoon Eric, but nobody seems to know where he is. Yeah, I think he's a bad guy. I don't think he's a good guy. I think this is a trap. Last time we saw him was when the gate to the underworld was opened. Strange, I hope he's alright. He's totally alright, he's waiting for us. Anyway, you did a good job informing us, and please keep looking for Eric and let him know that we opened the abandoned tower. He already knows. He's inside. The abandoned tower? Alright, I'll do my best. Let me just catch my breath for a moment. I guess we'll be seeing those 2 alchemists again in the abandoned tower. I understand that he has red flags. However, red is your favorite color. That is a problem now, isn't it, Morbid? Preps for a trap. Then you will be ready. Prep for a trap, then you will be ready. Sure. Seems like just about the entire order of alchemists is waiting for us. No matter, our battle plan stays the same. Let's try to stick close to each other as we explore the tower. Follow me! Good job leaving me behind, everybody. If we defeat those alchemists, you will... Leonard and Julia will become legends among the keepers of the Monster Sanctuary. Let's do our best to go down as heroes in the history books. How about I just do my best of finding all the monsters and collecting them in my Pokedex? I did see. Oh my gosh, look at you! What is this furry bait? Look at this fur bait! Oh my gosh! She's so pretty! Oh my god! That's ridiculous! Pretty wings too! Very pretty! I like this design! It's such fur bait! Oh no! Hello. Crazy to think that this was only thanks to those champion monsters that we could catch up with Leonard and Julia. The alchemists have caused a lot of damage, but also allowed us to rise to the challenge. Also, we probably never would have ended up exploring the abandoned tower. This is a historic moment for sure. I'm glad that I could be a part of this adventure alongside you and the others. Thank you for everything. Oh, come on. There we go. Hello! Just between you and me, I feel afraid. Not because of losing against another one of the alchemists, but more afraid of facing my brother again. I just wish that things hadn't gone the way that they did. Never mind. There's nothing else to do now but press on and face your destiny. If you say so. Oh, hello, Julia. Hey, have you noticed anything strange? How far about the abandoned tower? We've already covered more than half of the tower. I've had a look ahead at the next couple rooms, but still none of us have found any trace of the alchemist so far. The entire place seems to be, well, abandoned. Do we actually know for sure that Marduk and the other alchemists are here? Where do we know that from? You know it from the most reliable source. Me! Yeah. Mustangs? Oh, there they are! Hello! Alchemists, I knew it. You were actually following us, weren't you? You have our deepest gratitude for opening up the abandoned tower for us. You were using us all along? Well, duh. Of course they were. That's right. All it took was a simple lie. Marduk isn't in the tower, is he? He never was. But where has he been for all that time? Nobody's seen him in the sanctuary for hundreds of years. Wrong. It's been hundreds of years since I have worn my true face. See, I told you! Eric? No. You're not really Eric. I told you! I told you! I told you he was a bad guy. You figured it out. The man you've been calling Eric, whom you thought to be a keeper dragoon, was actually our leader, Marduk. But how? Eric was an accomplished monster keeper who had been known to the sanctuary for his entire life. 23 years ago, I ambushed Eric while he was traveling in the magma chamber. Given the territory, it was easy to dispose of his body. Well, yeah, there's lava. Pretty smart move. Good job. Then use an ancient, forbidden alchemical method to take on his appearance and voice. Just as I had done with many other monster keepers for the last 300 years. The best mask is the one that nobody suspects. Frozen Oracle called you an undying devil. We see now that she wasn't exaggerating at all. As a spectral familiar, one of the immortal guardians of the sanctuary, I swear to you that you will pay for what you've done. You can't stop us now. In fact, you've only helped us so far. Austin's, Valar, Chimes, take care of these two. Zymos, come with me. Hey, not so fast. Don't go running off now. I'm itching for a fight against another spectral keeper. We won't let you pass without a fight either. Isn't that right, Austin's? Huh? Oh, that's right. This time you'll have to face both of us at the same time. Oh, how I've been waiting for this moment. Let's deal with these two quickly. We don't know the true goals of Marduk are, but we have to stop him. Alright, this might be tricky. Okay. Well, we can regroup, because I have reset. Awesome. That's an issue. Yeah, no, I don't have enough DPS. I don't know what I should change. Alright, tackle. Oosh. And clap. Okay, that worked. I made it happen. Yay! What? How could this happen, Ostans? I had the perfect strategy. Did you? Hey, it's not my fault. I did my part perfectly. Hey, looks like we missed the action. Did you defeat both of them, Silver? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. We did, but that's not important right now. We have been deceived. Over 20 years ago, Marduk took the appearance and identity of Eric, and he used us to open up the abandoned tower. The alchemists weren't waiting in the tower, they just followed us inside. Unbelievable. Marduk used our trust against us. Bad news. I'm still trying to process how it happened, but I also lost against tribes. That means he's got my familiar now too. That makes it 3. That ruthless villain of a brother. I'm sorry for your loss, Julia. I know exactly how it feels. No matter. We need a new plan. Will, you and I should put these alchemists away again. Once we've done that, we'll come back here as fast as possible. Sounds good. Let's go. And off they go. Hey. I'll scout ahead again. It's not like I have much else to lose now anyway. Don't worry. I know we will get our special familiars back, and the alchemists don't have anywhere to run now. Well, it's just me. He's right. All we have to do now is keep following this path to the top of the tower. No doubt we'll have to face chimes along the way as well. Don't worry about me. I know that you're a remarkable monster keeper. Our journey together has shown me that. If there's anyone who can defeat him, it's you. Nice! Well, I mean, I am the main character, so I mean... obviously. Hello, Julia. You defeated those 2 alchemists 2-on-1, didn't you? Wow. I can still remember seeing you stroll into the Keeper stronghold with your very first monster in tow. Huh? You look confused, perhaps because I seem so upbeat despite what happened to my familiar. To be honest, more than anything, I'm disturbed by that Chimes guy himself. Behind his mask, I sense a sad, pitiful person. I can understand how he feels, wanting to be a special keeper himself, but his victory is nothing but a sham, and he knows it too. Don't let your guard down, though, neither against him nor the other alchemists, Zosimos. I'll let you take the lead at this point. Use all you've learned as a monster keeper to beat them. And if you lose, I'll swoop in and save the day. Sure, we'll go with that. And you need to get here eventually. I was looking forward to meeting you again. Your determination and skill have made you an alchemist without equal. A shame that we are on opposite sides. A shame indeed. You would have made a formidable monster keeper yourself. Perhaps, but no matter the aptitude for the effort, a life lived without real purpose is worthless. All the Sanctuary can ever offer is an empty purpose, as all the people of the Sanctuary live only to perpetuate the Sanctuary itself. Same could be said for alchemists of your order, serving only to perpetuate the order's existence. That's where you're wrong. If we only wanted to perpetuate our order, all we'd have to do is kneel and accept to be prisoners of the Sanctuary. What we seek is more than that, a return to the way the world was, as well as a refusal to be pushed aside with no right to consider over our fates. You were never forced to stay in the Sanctuary. You could leave, set out into the old world, do whatever you like. I did travel the old world for a time. The life that it offered me was perhaps even more shallow than the life I lived as a monster keeper. There's nothing we can say to make you change your mind, is there? No, there isn't. Ready yourself, Special Keeper. We need your special familiar. Okay. Poison and debuff. I should shield. And then life channel. Yeah, okay. Don't have mana for that, so we'll just shield. Rain. No, you're protected. What are you? You're not really weak against most anything that I have here. Except for maybe Soul Beam. And then if I do this. Okay, yeah. That did something. Okay, we need to shield more. Soul Beam. Okay, that should really help with their heals. Wonderful. Excellent. You've proven your fighting spirit once again. I cannot fathom where you get the energy from to defend the sanctuary so passionately. As much as you believe in the alchemist deserving a place in the old world, our belief in the monster sanctuary is greater. I can see that. How pitiful. Never mind. Evidently, I can't stop you from proceeding, so you may pass. Oh! Yay! Consent of presence. Chimes. Your pet's got a good nose. I can sense the other familiars, and I can sense that their thoughts are clouded, as if they've been numbed. You've taken away their free will. Can't have them run away, can we? Not after I've won them fair and square. That's disgusting. We're not prizes for you to win. You don't deserve to own us just because you defeated our keepers. The keepers of old must have thought differently then. What are you talking about? First monster keepers are the ones who created this magic. Allowed one to take over another's monster through a keeper duel. I just revived an old tradition, is all. Combined with some alchemy, of course, to be able to mask my bloodline and steal the familiars of the other families. Can't even remember anything about this tradition, so it must have been abolished several centuries ago. Ha, typical of you to act so high and mighty, just like all the monster keepers. This mask that you call civilization is nothing but a tool for the weak to take what belongs to the strong. Just as I was robbed of the spectral familiar that I deserved, what I did was simply set the record straight. What you did was not rightful, neither is that in the eyes of the monster keepers, nor in the eyes of morality. You will use any argument to vilify me, because you fear not only me, but also that which I represent. What you represent is truly monstrous and barbaric. I can't stand hearing it any longer. We challenge you to a duel, Chimes. You've taken the words out of my mouth. Time to add another familiar to my collection. We'll see if this is scripted or not. Oh look, they've got the other ones! They changed it. Oh, he shifted them! The toad and the lion. Interesting. Well, we're gonna go with this, because this seemed to work. We'll see if it continues to work. If not, that's okay. There they go. Okay. Now we have a team of just Spectral, and that is a little scary. Okay, maybe that's fine. That does a lot. Oh well. Oh gosh. Just murder the bird. There it goes. Ah, of course. I should have assumed of the revive. Oh, I want one. Okay. Yeah, we'll put Storm in there. Why not? Let's get rid of the bird. And then... Ooh. course. Okay. I think we got this though. There goes the frog. And then, you know what, let's finish it off with a good old claw. There we go! I win! Ha ha ha. You broke my winning streak. You blob, you grumlicker. The other familiars. Those sparks hovering in the air, I can sense their essence. Oh, I guess I can give these back now. Or do I? What happened? I left for the room above us. Did you really think we'd risk losing the familiars at this point? Right as the master is about to seize control? If you have any decency left in your bones, I command that you tell us what just happened. Oh, why don't you just go to the next room and see for yourself? I've stolen enough of your time already. Let's go. Something very wrong is taking place here. Oh, look, there they are. The wolf is missing. As I expected, you made it past my minions. No matter. Chimes and Zosimos fulfilled their purpose as planned. The other familiars. They are captured inside these orbs. What is this place? Welcome to the Sanctuary Genesis. Consider yourself lucky, Silver. You will witness the creation of a new sanctuary. After the first monster keepers used their familiars to create the monster sanctuary, they created this chamber, the Sanctuary Genesis. Whoever holds the power over the Sanctuary Genesis may reshape the monster sanctuary and rewrite its rules. Have you ever wondered about the peculiarities of the world you live in? The Sanctuary is its own world that was created for the sole purpose of preservation. Nothing inside the sanctuary can ever truly perish. All is preserved indefinitely. When I came to the sanctuary, I noticed that time passes differently in the sanctuary. One can also tell by observing the stars. Monster keepers that were born here and traveled to the old world for a short time are unable to tell the difference, but I could. This led me to believe that if the sanctuary was created on its own self-contained world, created as its own self-contained world, the first keepers must have left behind tools to take control of it, if required. And I was right. Of course they hid it behind several security measures, the key of power, the sanctuary tokens, the spectral familiars, the bloodlines. And yet I have broken into the Sanctuary Genesis, and now we stand on the cusp of a new sanctuary. It shall be known that I, the leader of the exiled order of alchemists, used the great art of alchemy to take complete control over the sanctuary. What do you plan to do with our sanctuary? You shall use it to take revenge on the old world. You shall use it not only to restore our order to its former glory, but to herald a new era, the conquest of the entire world through alchemy. Who knows, if I study the magic of the Sanctuary Genesis long enough, I might even find ways to unravel and reshape the old world as well. All thanks to the power of the spectral familiars, which had gone unused for centuries. But you're still missing one familiar, Marduk. You don't have the power of the first keepers yet. That is true! The final spectral familiar still needs to take its place. Therefore, we shall fight for the fate of the sanctuary and the entire world. Okay. No, they're with the grummy. Oh no. This is bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this. I think the RNG was against me. I had a good setup. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try this again. I had a really good setup. Are you winning? I think I am. But the dodges are really mean. Oh gosh, I might not be winning. I thought I was, but I might not be. You know what? Let's spend a turn healing you. Oh, can I? I can revive? Can! Oh, look at that! Sweetness. Eyeball back, cute. Yeah. Kovacs would agree with you. The little mad eye. And it's giving me a run for my money. It's giving me a bad time. Never mind. It's gone. We defeated you, Marduk. Looks like we've thwarted your grand plan. You might have defeated me, but the Master is still with me. Master, grant me and my monsters the strength that we need to destroy our opposition. Master, have you abandoned me? I have always served you faithfully. What became of our pact? Oh. Look, something is emerging from his body. Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't like that. Go away. Shoo. Oh! Hello! Oh, you spooky. You know what? Let's try Frost Team first. And see if that works. Yeah. Back the bleed. I don't know, this feels possible. Ow. That hurt. That was a little unnecessary. That was not- you did not need to do that. My goodness. Black? Okay. Destroyed Storm again. I think even without... Yeah, I think this is fine. Oh wait, I don't... Oh, that's right! I'm big dumb! I was thinking about Keeper Duels, not the... I got close. Okay. I see now. I understand. I understand now. Wait, I have to defeat you again? Ah! Okay. Ice was working. So we could try it. Because Ice was helping us do the bulk of the damage. It seems he's resistant. Dragon guy, he's cute. Is he? With his many eyes? It doesn't heal a lot, but at least it keeps me in the fight. We just need to prolong the fight long enough that he'll die to the cold. There we go, like that. Perfect. Abyssal sword! What a beast. I thought we've defeated it, but somehow it's still standing. Foolish creatures. You will not defeat me so easily. You can talk? No, it's communicating with us through our minds. I shall use this one as my new vessel once I've taken over their mind. Then nothing can stop me from taking over this world. My familiar! I can sense it. It's inside the orb and trying to escape. Nice. Hurrah! We've regained our familiars. Measly morsels. Sorry, measly mortals. You're only good to me as servants. Yield now and I shall spare you a gruesome fate. What in the world is this monster? Right now it's the Sanctuary's biggest enemy. We've already weakened it. Everyone focus your attacks on it now. No, how dare you resist me? I can't die like this. I'll find a way to return. Off he goes. Measly morsel. It's gone. We saved the Sanctuary from a great evil today. Was that demon behind the plot of the alchemist all along? Did Marduk use it as a tool, or did it use Marduk? A master. He has left me. I can't sense him anymore at all. What did you do, you insane alchemist? Our plan has failed. The master left us. I might as well tell you the whole story that led me to this point. In the same year that I came to the Sanctuary with the other members of my order, the Mad Lord entered the Sanctuary. It wasn't a coincidence. The Mad Lord can see a great many things. It wasn't a coincidence. The Mad Lord can see a great many things. He knew that he could strike a deal with me. I was full of anger at the old world as well as the monster sanctuary. To think that we were exiled to live in a sanctuary for monsters, all because of the whims of the kings and their people. To us, the monster sanctuary was nothing but a prison. But then I realized that there was potential too. The Mad Lord promised me that he would help us reach our goals, that he would make me immortal. I just had to let him use my body as a shell, and so I became the Mad Lord's host. However, having him inside my body, inside of my mind, it changed me. I have been ready to do immoral things to reach my goals, and I have been ready to fight. However, with the Mad Lord inside me, I did things that I had not imagined I would be capable of. But I cannot say for sure whether it was the Mad Lord who made me do these things or if it had been my own hatred. Sounds like a terrible apology. How can we even trust what you're saying? I am ready to accept full responsibility for all of my actions. Considering the crimes you've committed over the last 300 years, that would very well mean a lifetime of imprisonment. It's hard to imagine that you're suddenly ready to accept that. I've already lived in imprisonment in those last 300 years. It's easy to plead guilty after your plan has failed. I say it's risky to let you live considering your ability to deceive others. No, we shall not stoop to such barbaric acts. He belongs in the prison cells for now. We can pass judgment on him later. I agree. He must possess centuries worth of knowledge. He could be useful to the sanctuary. I agree as well. It's the way of the sanctuary. Everyone deserves a place here. Alright, but I will see to it personally that the security measures of the prison cells are improved. Let's take him away. You disagree? Kill him? You vote murder? Okay. And so the sanctuary has been saved. All thanks to Silver, Julia, Leonard, Will, and the four special familiars. Is that it? Oh, I thought there was more. Look at the little pieces. Oh, you can see TTS in the corner. He appears. Oh, look at him! Oh, look at the little family! Oh, that's adorable. You can still pet the shadow. Thank you for playing. I have more to explore. F continue. We've done it, Silver. We've saved the sanctuary. It has been an amazing journey with you so far, and I'm eager to see what the future has in store for us. To try to rise to the rank of Keeper Master next. We just gotta hunt down a few more champion monsters. Don't worry, if you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me. I'll try to point you in the right way. Taint Alchemist. Nice! Oh! Oh, this is cool too. Oh, that looks really neat. We're gonna be an alchemist for now. Oh, look at me. I'm snazzy. Yeah, we're just going.
We still have places to be, people to kill, monsters to kill. Up, up, and away.
Up, up, and away. Indeed, TTS. You got that right. Got places to be and monsters to kill. I can sense a very powerful presence in this room. The champion monster, but it's even stronger than regular champion monsters. Be prepared. Okay. No. Oh, it's you! Look at you! Oh! Hello, Bard! Oh, he's going places. He's going places and doing things. Okay, off he goes. That was a strange one. I don't remember ever seeing a monster like that. It seems like it wants us to follow it down this path. The area might have been sealed off for a long time. Could be a trap, but we should investigate it anyway. We have already braved many dangers together. Okay. Oh gosh. Where does this go? Forgotten World? This is new. 90%. There's something here, and I think there might be something right here. Okay. I want to go back. I don't think I can go back. I want to go back and go there. True boss might be near. Is it? Maybe. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to use crystals. I'm gonna have to waste so many crystals doing this. There we go, got him. I gotta say I do like this area. This is cool looking. What is this place? It's mushrooms. That mysterious monster led us into some sort of gigantic cave structure. To think that this place was hidden underneath the sanctuary all along, unknown to even us spectral familiars. There could be monsters living here that no human has seen in centuries or even thousands of years. We owe it to the sanctuary to investigate this place further. Oh, look at you! Oh, you're neat! Oh, look at this. This is where we need you, good sir. Oh, look at that. Lucky Clover. 1% chance to gain a random buff when landing a crit hit. Nice. Ah, here we go. Oh, look at the little turtle! Oh, look at him! Oh, he fly! He's adorable. Alright, you are entering hollow ground. This is where it all began. This is where Raven and the other noble celestials stood their ground again and again. We shall never forget their sacrifices. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Among the noble celestials were Raven the All-Knowing, Bear the Strong, Ox the Unyielding, Wolf the Fearsome, Stag the Kind, Eagle the Grandiose, Peacock the Clairvoyant, Lion the Just, Dolphin the Swift, Salamander the Ever-Chasing, Toad the Resourceful, Squirrel the Astonishing? Praise them every day. Huh. I'm guessing that those were some of the other celestial familiars. Oh, here's some water. Oh, Horizon Beach. Oh, Big Rock. I have Big Rock. Okay. So this is a shortcut. I already opened that. Is that all that is? I think so. Should have used this before. That means just Arblob. Oh, you're funky. Oh no. Tarblob! I don't know if we have encountered Oh, this is something. Well, would you look at that? It's a tree! It looks similar to the Tree of Evolution, but much larger and older. Okay, yeah, it's a tree. It's quite the tree. Yes. Good job. It harbors a great source of power, a source of ancient primordial magic. It sense a connection to my own distant past. I cannot remember any specific events, however. Either way, we have made a truly awe-inspiring discovery. Perhaps we can find out more about it by exploring this area further. Perhaps indeed. Ah, here's the checkpoint. It all began with the Celestials. They planted and nurtured the World Tree. The World Tree nurtured us. Now it is our turn to tend to the World Tree. May it flourish until the end of time. Alright. On this spot, Raven and Dragon clashed. The curse of ice was uttered by Dragon. The curse of time was cast in return. We will await their return. That's not ominous at all. Ah! Hello, Bard. I don't know how to get down there. That'll be something else, I guess. Oh, this is something. It seems like this monster is leading us to this block of ice. This is no ordinary ice, however. I can sense a very powerful ancient spell here. It must have been cast by a mighty warlock of old, or maybe even some type of higher being. There's something inside the ice, but it seems like neither human nor monster to me. It feels more ancient. Either way, this monster must be hoping that we can free that being from ice and let us down here because of that. This monster seems friendly, and it has helped us discover an entirely new area of the world. I believe we can trust it. These celestial feathers we found have an aura to them. It's strikingly similar to that of the being in the ice. We find one of those feathers, we might be able to free the being in the ice. Let's explore. Well, I have a few. Do I need more? I think I need more. I see rope. Okay. I know I have two. Probably need a third. Ooh. There's the last feather. These celestial feathers have an aura to them, strikingly similar to that in the ice. Enough feathers will break the icing and try to interact. It's apparent that these books are ancient. Most of the book pages have crumbled to dust. There is a small journal that appears to be in pristine condition. As your hands touch its cover, a slight spark surges through you. Journal opens. Journal of the Last World Tree Tender. It has been 9,000 years since the clash between Raven and Dragon. We have been without leadership ever since. I write this journal to document the history of our kind. For thousands of years, we have been tending to the world tree so that it may never cease nurturing our world with magic and wonder. 1,000 years ago, there were more than 100 of us. 100 years ago, there were 10. Now only I am left. The others have abandoned their duties, believing it to be nothing but superstition. Believing either that the world tree will go on without us or that its survival doesn't matter. They are wrong. Monsters are drawn to its bark. They can feel its awesome power. I cannot hold them off on my own. But it's not them I fear, it's the humans. It's only a matter of time before some king or upstart gets the idea to exploit the world tree's power. After I'm gone, nothing will be left to stop any of them, and so the world will change slowly, but surely. Magic will become a rarer sight. Monsters will grow smaller in number. Eventually there will be none of either left. If the unthinkable were to happen, the death of the world tree, the entire world might die with it. With my dying breath, I shall bury this entire region under the earth, seal its entrance so that it may never open again. The world tree shall be isolated from the rest of the world. I may not stop its decay, but I may slow it down. I write this journal on paper fashioned from the world tree's bark, a necessary measure to ensure its longevity. Should a passage ever open again, I heed my warning. Protect the world tree, undo the curse of ice. I assembled three of the feathers I left behind by the raven. I kept them apart from each other to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands. I was unable to break the curse of ice with them. Perhaps another might be able to do it. Perhaps the bard would have been able to, but last I've encountered it was more than 50 years ago. With no way of contacting it and my own health on the verge of collapse, I may presume the bard is missing, or worse. Assemble the three feathers, undo the curse of ice. The journal closes shut and floats back into its place on the shelf. Dragon had amassed an army to conquer the world by force. Host them was Raven, which with cunning on its side. We shall always follow Raven's example. I can sense a very powerful presence in this room. A champion monster, but even it's stronger than regular champion monsters. Be prepared. Oh, look at you! Fancy boy. Oh, you're weak to ice! Perfect. Okay, items. Do this. Oh, I should have used the max potion. Oh well. I could do that now. Yeah. I didn't get it. That's okay. These celestial feathers we found have an aura. Oh yeah, yep, Okay, we can use them. Yep, I'm on it. There's the bard. He's playing a song. Wanderer. Bard, you have come for me. After all these years, I always knew you'd be the most noble of my companions. Now report to me, what has happened? How long have I been in this accursed block of ice? Almost 3,000 years. And they have all abandoned their duties. It is worse than I thought. Excuse me, I believe we do some things as well? Wolf, is that really you? We're less powerful than you used to be, smaller too. As I understand it, you lost the majority of your powers when you created this monster sanctuary, together with the other so-called spectral familiars. A momentous sacrifice, I hope that it was worth it. You mean to say that you knew me before the creation of the sanctuary? We were brothers in arms for many years. Back then, you were known as the Celestial Wolf. Before we continue, I have to test your mettle. I need to make sure that you will be a capable ally in the coming battles. I challenge you and your companions to a fight, Wolf. A keep a duel it is, then. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh my gosh, it's just full of birds. So close. Not bad. That human attendant of yours is quite talented. Let me proceed then. I was about to tell you more about the Celestials of old. I myself was the loyal attendant of the Celestial Raven. You may call me Wanderer. You might have come across the World Tree, a gigantic tree unlike any other on this world not far from here. That tree was planted on this world millions of years ago. At the point of time, the only living beings here were the Celestials. You were there as well as the Celestial Raven and many others, most of which have been forgotten by history long ago. One day the Celestial Raven looked to other worlds and saw a variety of life that was completely unlike the Celestials of our world. So the Celestial Raven traveled to one of those worlds and used its beak to steal away a single seed. It brought the seed back and planted it in our world. The Celestial nurtured the seed until it grew into a majestic tree. It became the World Tree. The World Tree had a miraculous effect on our world. All of life as we know it evolved thanks to this World Tree. Not only did it lead to the creation of simple organisms and animals, but also to the evolution of monsters and humans. All of the magic used by monsters and spell-wielding humans also spring forth from the World Tree. Although there might be very few humans left who know how to tap into this ancient magic. The Tree of Evolution has grown from one of the World Tree's seeds, as I understood it. Its magic was used during the creation of the Sanctuary. The Sanctuary was created around the Tree of Evolution, which appeared to be above the World Tree itself. The Earth shifted during the Sanctuary's creation, opening a passage to this area, which has been sealed by one of the World Tree's tenders. She believed that she could protect the World Tree from outside influences by stealing this area away. That was about 2,000 years ago. The World Tree Tenders were a group of humans who tended the World Tree. I was somewhat of a leader to them. After I was sealed away in this ice, they abandoned their duties. Over many generations, all knowledge of the World Tree seems to have vanished from this world, forgotten by humankind. The World Tree is still central to our world, however, if the World Tree ceased to be, all life would wilt with it. Bard, my loyal companion, has scoured the world for centuries to find a way to undo the curse of ice that had befallen me. I only recently found the passages to this area that had opened when the Monster Sanctuary was created on top of it. It waited the arrival of someone who would aid it in the undoing of the curse of ice. That happened to be you and your human attendant. You are the first outsiders to set foot here in 2,000 years. We need to take haste. Monsters, mindless as most of them are, have been gnawing at the World Tree's barks and root. I will tend to its trunk. If my magic hasn't left me yet, I should be able to heal it. I task you, as well as your human attendant, with the elimination of a dangerous monster that is presently gnawing at the World Tree's roots. You can find the roots underneath the World Tree itself, of course. Here, let me bestow a gift to you. Bard egg! I got a bard egg! A bird of your own! Besides being the most steadfast companion, it will also help you gain access to the World Tree's roots. Once you have dealt with the monster there, go back up to the World Tree. It will answer all remaining questions that you have. You will answer all remaining questions you have about the Celestials then. And be very kind. Yes, you seem very knowledgeable about the distant past of our world. I am somewhat of a living fossil after all. I wish you luck on your task. You are dealing with a monster strengthened by the chunks of the World Tree that it has been eating. Okay. Is it done? Have you defeated the monster? No? You should make haste then. You can find the roots just below the area where you are now. The bard I bestowed you to open the passage. Well, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm doing my own thing. Yeah. Go to the vines this way. Oh, hello. There you are, Special Keeper. I don't know if my letter reached you, but I was waiting for you. During my investigations, I searched the sanctuary for areas that might be prone to demonic influence. I think I found such an area here in the Stronghold dungeon. I came to a suspicious room with nothing in it but 6 illuminated fireplaces in the wall. Suddenly, a skeletal claw reached after me out of thin air. I ran as fast as I could, and I fear I lost all orientation at that point. I believe it must have been in a thing. They said to be demons that watch over us from another world. Try to eliminate any knowledge we have about the other worlds. I was playing with fire since I came. They're carrying a copy of the rare that ancient tome of demons. It's written in dead language that very few people in the world can still read. I believe that the veil that separates our world from other worlds is dangerously thin in the room that I have discovered. I'd even wager that room was created for the explicit purpose of summoning otherworldly monsters. So when I came there carrying the thing, the thing must have sensed the written language. That's why I eagerly awaited the moment you come here, take this. Okay. The senses is dead. Same room. Not too far in this teleport stone. She can deal with it. Special keeper. Okay. Not too far from here? Oh, I think it's this way. Kind, passive-aggressive old man. So have you saved the world yet? Oh, I see. What's more important? Secrets! Secrets! It sends a very powerful presence in this room. The champion monster, but it's even stronger than regular champion monsters. Be prepared. Okay. Ah, look at this dude. Ah, he's cool looking. Got him. Yay. I did the thing. Here you go. Took care of the thing, didn't you? Good job. Thanks to you, I don't have to worry about that demon coming after me ever again. Take this reward. Yay! Reward. If you're trying to become a keeper master, I have another hint for you of a possible champion monster. Come across a strange room in the mechanical workshop with a giant rock. Not an ordinary rock, it harbors a hidden portal to another world. Based on experience, the veil of our world weakens when the hour hand is very close to 11 o'clock. When the minute hand is at 5 minutes. Therefore, the veil should break if you set the time for 5 minutes past 11 o'clock. Might very well get attacked by monster, another powerful otherworld monster if you do that. Good luck. Alright, I want to go get attacked. And let you rest up. Ah! Hello. You're in TTS home now, Shadow Realm? Yeah, it looks like TTS is home. Let me fix this, here. I don't know what I'm looking for. I can sense a very powerful presence in this room. Champion monster. It's even stronger than regular champion monsters. Be prepared. Oh, hello! Well, aren't you a little guy? Al? Ah, nice. Finally, we did it. Cool. I did the thing. Good job, me. PSA 2.0. While Silver does not condone the topics mentioned by TTS, she does not pay her moderators. Because of this, they could or could not be staging a coup. You will never know. That is true. I will never know. We will never know if the moderators are staging a coup or not. Very powerful presence. Can't be a monster. Be careful. Ooh. Hello, Griffin. He's a little Griffin man. Ooh. Hello. What are these? Huh. Is this a puzzle? Oh my gosh. There's so many. This chest is only open for the worthy. Challenge to defeat all legendary keepers to prove yourself. Oh Oh gosh. This seems like a lot. I don't know if I can do this. These are a lot of people. These are PvP battles. Each statue is dedicated to either an early game supporter or PvP yearly tournament winner. I figured that seemed to be the case. One free man, Keeper of the Wolf, Keeper, Master, Noble, member of the Velas bloodline. Sure, let's just see how this goes. They have a spectral toad. And they have an elder gel. No, I'm not returning to Monster Sanctuary after tonight. So I just want to do all that I can. That I feel like doing. And right now I don't feel like doing this. This does not seem like a fun time for me. Is that... Do I only get the key from there and that's how I unlock that? Maybe. Is it you? No. Oh, it's holding a key. No. I found the key! That was easy. Oh, puppy! Hi, human. Can you help me? Hey, Mozzie. A talking puppy? I suppose that's not the strangest thing we've seen. You have to help me. I'm Mozzie. I haven't seen my master in a really, really long time. Can you tell us where your master is? I think he's somewhere down here. I'm not sure. He always likes to play music. He always sings songs, and so I miss him so much. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Well, thank you so much. You're the best human right after my master. Let me come with you. You obtained Mozzie. How strange. We received the essence of that puppy. That means it must have been a spirit. Nevertheless, we should take its request seriously. Its grief and sorrow are real and can be. Tending to a lost spirit is a great responsibility. I think there's a statue over here with a puppy. Oh, there we go. Master, finally, I found you. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so excited to be reunited with my best friend. Thank you so much, human. Yeah, no problem, doggo. Oh, look at you! Oh, you're neat. There we go, nice. Cool. You ascended to Keeper Master rank! New items available! Like a recent field costume! That must have been the champion monster that the Wanderer told us about. The World Tree's roots. Should be safe for now. I'll be waiting for us there. Here we go. Is it done? Have you defeated the monster that's gnawing at the World Tree's roots? It is done. It is done. Is there anything else that we need to do for the World Tree? Mom, no, it's not a talk like that, I swear. Do not worry, I already took care of the World Tree's wounds up here. It should be safe for the foreseeable future. I will see about getting some of those monster keepers down there to tend to... here to tend to the World Tree, but that can wait for the moment. I should let you know on some other important events that you have likely forgotten about. We would be very grateful for that. My memories barely reach back 100 years or so. I understand that you have been preoccupied with the well-being of this monster sanctuary for the last 490 years. A noble undertaking, to be sure, although I doubt that this is the best situation for the conflict between the humankind and monsters. Either way, there are matters beyond the sanctuary that will require your attention in the future. let me tell you about the clash between the Celestial Raven and the Celestial Dragon. When humankind and the other mortal beings sprung forth from the World Tree, most of the Celestials were content to let them flourish and shape the world in their own ways. Others among the Celestials, however, felt that the natural order of things was for them to rule over the mortals. They were afraid that the world would succumb to chaos otherwise. Furthermore, among this group of Celestials was the Celestial Dragon, the most powerful of all the Celestials. They were opposed by the other Celestials led by the Celestial Raven, who felt responsible for the mortals that it helped create. You and the other so-called special familiars were among those noble Celestials as well, of course. This battle over the fate of our world has been raging among the Celestials for millions of years. The last time the Celestials clashed was almost 3,000 years ago. This was the most recent clash resulted in catastrophe for both sides. The Celestial Raven was fatally injured and I was encased in that black ice. Before the Celestial Raven died, however, the two of us managed to cast one final spell against the Celestial Dragon, a spell that sealed away the Celestial Dragon, as well as the majority of their followers from time itself. This is why there has been no trace of the Celestial Dragon for almost 3,000 years. It was only meant to be a temporary solution, however, the return of the Celestial Dragon and their followers is inevitable. Whereas all memory of the Celestial Raven and their cause has vanished as it thinks. That sounds quite dire. Is there anything we can do to aid you in this conflict? There's not much we can do at the moment. I'll try to make some preparations, but you don't need to concern yourself with that for now. I'll travel the Monster Sanctuary as well as what you call the Old World. I have managed to harvest another seed from the World Tree, and I'm not sure yet what to do with it. In due time, a second tree of evolution could grow from it. I will decide what to do with the seed after my travels, however. Understand, you'll be here taking care of the sanctuary in the meantime. Very well. Who knows? We might cross paths again in the future. Here, take this reward for everything that you have done for me and the World Tree. Mandolin. Ooh, that's the last weapon that I need. But I got the achievement.
28 stab wounds!
28 stab wounds! Yes! Do your job as an unpaid moderator. Thank you, Morbid. You're doing great. I believe in you. My gosh, thank you everybody for staying up with me as I slowly enter into delusion. Sanctuary, top of the tower. Okay. So up here? Oh, that's right. Cause I'm Monster Keeper now. That's what I was gonna do next, is I was gonna get an outfit. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Kovac. Yeah, archers to a sacred place. Like your masters may enter. Open the portal for you, Keeper Master. Oh, Eternity's End? Oh, hello! Welcome, Keeper Master Silver. You have entered Eternity's End. I am Vertag, the god of this realm. You have fought and conquered one of my avatars. The first keeper of the sanctuary made a pact with me and created a portal to this realm. In this realm, you will find each of the 4 special familiars. They have been brought here from a different point in time. You may challenge each of them to a fight. Should you prove victorious, you will be rewarded with an egg of that spectral familiar. The spectral familiars from these eggs are perfect copies in the sense that they have the same strength and abilities. They lack free will, however, and will return to this realm after their keeper passes on. If you defeat your own special keeper, you will get a special item instead of an egg. Wow! Neat. Oh, yes. Hello, Storm. I sense your presence when you enter this realm. You are a keeper of Vala's bloodline. I am your spectral familiar from a different point in time. These spectral familiars agreed to come to this place so we will be preserved even beyond the passage of time. Well then, I know you come for me for a purpose. Are you ready to face my challenge? Yeah, let's go. I am the spectral wolf known to the people of the Overworld as protector of outcasts and breaker of curses. Prove your cunning. Congratulations, you have proven your cunning. Infinity Flame. Ah, hello, Toad. Thor. Patron of rich crops and the mentor of wizards. Beautiful. I get the egg. Congratulations, Prison Wisdom. I got the eggo! Here's the hawk. I think this one will be much easier. Embodiment of sun and early skies. Prove your bravery. You should have died. There you go. I did it. I got the egg. Hello, lion. Warrior, lawful ruler, vanquisher of demons. Get rid of them. Yeah. Okay, I got the lion. Alright, what am I doing now? What am I doing? Visit my parents. That's it? Just visit my parents? Visit mom and dad? Okay. I was a mom and dad. They're probably proud of me. I've actually done it. You've become a keeper master. Can't even imagine how many champion monsters you had to defeat. I'm so afraid that something might happen to you on your travels, but you've proven us that you can handle anything on your own. It's a miracle. Our child is the new keeper master. You made us so proud. As keeper master, you deserve a special reward. Oh, I need to open those. Ah.
He.
Let's see. What is it? Oh. Oh, hello. A level 42 cat zerker. Are we just fighting monsters now? Is there nothing else to do? Is that the end of the story? And yes, I believe you completed the game besides statues. Oh! So I can be done? I can be free? I can be freed from this? You tell me this now? When I thought I was trapped here forever? Never to be allowed to exit the street? I'm giving you a hard time, Kovacs, but thank you. Thank you for telling me. Congratulations, thank you, I beat the game! I'm gonna beat this cat zerker. And then be done. Move on with my life. Oh gosh. You're going to lose your mind. Are you gonna get crazy? Are you gonna be crazy? Oh gosh, I'm not gonna win. No, I did not win. Alright, new strat. I don't know if I can beat this one. I might not be able to beat this cat lurker. I don't know if I can. It might not be possible for me. I don't think it's possible for me. I'm gonna give up here. I'm gonna say good game. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted. Good game, cat. I'm out of here. I'm not messing with it. So there's a couple more rooms that I'm missing, but the thing is, I am done. I feel like I've done enough. I still don't know what this is, and I probably never will. And that's okay. I've done most of the stuff I've wanted to do. I don't know how to go here. That's okay, I don't need to. I think I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna stop.